okay? Won't take long. Be right back. Here's, oh, wait. Hang on. There we go. Fixed my webcam. Here's the Outer Wilds title screen. It's nice and comfy. Enjoy that, okay? Sorry for the wait. But I'm back. Hot cocoa. Now that's a drink worthy of Outer Wilds. This is hot cocoa made with chicory root coffee, which is not really coffee at all. It's just powdered chicory root, and cocoa powder. With a splash of milk and marshmallows, of course. Can't watch MP4s while you're tied up and blindfolded. Comfort. Very comfy, thanks. Thank you for the 6K, Tiger. We're 50% to the next community cocktail. Reminder that I currently owe one already. Yep, that's good. That's comfy. Without further ado, I'm getting into it. So, last night I was trying to explore the other world. And it was a little tough. I have a couple of leads. One of the other worlds is one in which I found... Did I make any progress last night? I made quite a bit, yeah. Unlocked quite a few new ship logs. I know basically how to get the codes that I need for the locks, the 3 locks in one of the other worlds. And I have a very solid idea of what I have to do to find one of the codes very directly. Though, I don't exactly have anything solved. There's like roadblocks, which I will... Wait. I need to mark the stranger on my map. A stranger I remain. So, for example, I'm not even sure if y'all saw, because I'm not sure exactly how much I was streaming before I realized I had gone offline, but I made my way to where I saw somebody go in one of the slide reels, and I extinguished a bunch of flames, and at that point, it seemed to me that there were many pissed off owls who were alerted from the fact that I extinguished the flames. I don't know if they were mad that the flames were extinguished at all, or if they were just mad that there was an intruder. Whatever the case, I have to go back and try it again just to see what I can accomplish. Don't think you caught that. Well, I definitely need to do it again then. Explain idea. Well, that's basically the explanation of the idea. I don't have a solution in the sense that I don't know what the solution to that is. I don't know how to deal with the situation that's caused when you extinguish the flames, which is that, well, it's hard for me to explain if I'm not there. Basically what happens is when you get to that part where you can extinguish the flames, you're kind of stuck there. Your only solution from there is to just, like, leave. You have to just dunk yourself in the water, and that puts you out of the dream world. So, but there's no reason I can't just go right back in, but if I remember correctly, I was, like, at the end of the cycle when I did that. And then I realized my stream was offline anyway, so... Basically, it sucks. Basically, everything kind of sucks, because everything is, like, so close to doing something, but I can't quite do it. It also sucks because, once again, I can't remember exactly which world I need to go to. I don't think it's Tower World. But since I'm at Tower, I'm going to check anyway. That's my main problem with making fast progress, is not being able to remember which entrance corresponds to which world. But that's a problem that will solve itself before too long. Don't you mean I was exploring Outer Wilds, not Otherworld? Yeah, true, sorry. Otherworld is a different video game, you're so right. Anyway, once I get to the correct world, which this may not be, I'll do all that stuff again. I was hoping to take a little bit of time off stream to play the game and just like memorize which entrance corresponds to which world, but I didn't have time. Hopefully what I was just explaining answers your question, iDoggoween. But if not, then ask again and I'll give a more detailed answer of everything I know about the DLC. Oh, this is... okay. I didn't realize you had a view of this area from here. So this whole area is what I was talking about. This is where I extinguished all the flames, and then everyone started freaking out. You feel like I should know that by now? Sure, I guess. But I don't necessarily have the best memory, and also... I mean, I did have to take a week break between when I first discovered all this stuff and when I came back to it. Yeah, I think that was like right before I realized my stream was offline, so I guess people wouldn't have seen me do that. You can just drop here. The game is not actually letting me do that. There's like an invisible wall. Well, if I jump, then never mind, I can. And you just slide into the water. Okay. It's okay, PTH. Ow. Wee water slide. I feel like under normal circumstances I wouldn't have slid down the rock like that. But the game wants me to get owned when I try that, so that's how that is. Drac is shaking a cocktail. I don't know if you all can hear that. That's Drac shaking a cocktail. I wanted to start with no alcohol tonight because I swear to God, last night I just had the one cocktail and then I streamed for like another 4 hours with nothing. So tonight I would like to actually do some drinking. Drinking is fun. It's genuinely a high IQ hobby. Unless you're prone to alcoholism, then it's pretty low IQ. Yeah, Death Trap's fucking bullshit didn't exactly help the alcohol intake. Or the magnum opus, depending on your point of view. So can I just jump right down into whatever this is? I feel like it's, oh, it's an elevator thing. Okay. So that's not going to do anything for me. Well, what is this whole area then? What is this in general? There might be a Zooper that I'm... Oh, there it is, yeah. There was a Zooper that I was not seeing. Not sure exactly where I am now, though. Oh, I think I have a pretty good idea of where I am. Yeah. Around here you can hear footsteps, so you can hear one of the owls prowling around, but I think it's just to scare you. I don't know if you can actually... I guess maybe they're up here. If I can get up here, then there's something. But I'm not sure how to call the elevator down to there. You're still down to permaban death trap from cocktails. I think I'm just going to, I'm going to change the way the individual cocktail thing works. And I'm going to... I think I'm just going to make a disclaimer, like... If you're too fucking stupid about this, I will just turn you down and refund your points. Okay, this is where I need to be. This is the boat that has the forward and backwards. So this takes me to where I went and extinguished the flames, and then I'm just gonna water myself. I'm gonna water myself, and then come back in. Yeah, so finding my way back to the area that I'm thinking of where I can extinguish the flames is the issue for me. Yeah, I guess I just go further this way. And then there should be... Yep, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. So I found the Zooper. And then I could take the elevator up. Extinguish. Yeah, then you hear that alarm. And then I can see... For one thing, when I try to relight the flames, they go out automatically. So I guess that's them trying to be like, no, you put them out already, asshole. We're not letting you turn them back on. And you can hear, I think, multiple elevators. So I think that's the birds. That was almost cool. That's the birds coming down to address the fact that there's an intruder. And now I go back in. And I can approach that area with the lights off, which will do something. Almost made it, yeah. By some standard. Oh, you know what? I bet that brought the elevators around here down. I bet it's over here. No, maybe not. There's that elevator here, but it was already down, so... Yeah, there's another elevator here that could be down, but it's not, so nothing over here changed. Can't find me. Okay, he found me. I didn't exactly run far away. Okay, well, and now I know I'm on the right track. No, my VR porn simulation, what the fuck? Yeah, I did see one of them last stream. Not here, I saw one roaming like a forest area. I still want to go back to that and try and get past that one. Oh. The tilt is happening. Okay, so this one should be around here. What? You didn't see me. Quit pretending you saw me. That one was actually the scariest. The first encounter I had actually didn't scare me at all. And then the last encounter wasn't really scary, but it was like kind of close to scary. And then that one just now kind of scared me. Even though I knew it was coming. So how do I avoid this dickhead? Come on. Very rude. What's up, CP violation? Drinking hot cocoa. Those were some jukes. I was trying. It's hard to juke because I have to avoid their light. But I also can't see. Because I have to have my light out. How come someone drinking hot cocoa can be so bitter? I'm not bitter at all. Do I sound bitter? You are cheating, my friend. Maybe I need to move slowly as well. Maybe I need to be quiet. You can't exactly sprint in this game, so... But if I sort of jiggle my movement... What if it's no sugar added cocoa? It is no sugar added cocoa. I added some milk though, so that adds a little bit of sweetness. Oh, he's further and further ahead, which could actually be advantageous for me. You know what I could do, maybe? If I can figure out better how the area is laid out, I could maybe use the zoops to get where I want to be and avoid the patroller. I think he's right here. No. He must be getting pissed that I keep just coming right back in. Zoop. Oh yeah, also the marshmallows, of course, add some sweetness to the drink. That's kind of the point. But the point is, it's not like I just dumped sugar in there. So we're calling them zoops? Yes. I don't really know if they make that noise. I feel like I didn't arrive at that due to the sound they make. I'm not really sure why. I'm not really sure why zoop sounds intuitive. Seems intuitive. Yeah, zoop hands. I feel like I'm playing in a very cringe fashion right now. I think everyone who's made it through the DLC is screaming at the screen at the sort of progress I'm not making, but I'm having a lot of fun. This is honestly a very cool thing that's going on. Avoiding this dickhead owl. Yeah, the problem is if I hide my light, I can't see where I'm going. You saw nothing. They're hiding their light as well. Whew. They're hiding their light until they're not. Gah! Once again, I should have hot cocoa more often. I've had two giant things of this chicory root coffee. Again, it's not really coffee, but it's meant to be like a coffee substitute, and I don't think it's very good at that, but it's still good in its own right. Anyway, I've gone through 2 big containers of it, and honestly, I should have been using it for hot cocoa the whole time. It's if I'm not adding sugar to it, you know, and I don't have to do marshmallows every time. If I'm doing no sugar, no marshmallows, it's a perfectly healthy drink. Okay, so when they're looking around with their torch out like that, that's a good time for me to move, of course, but I can't see where I'm going. Because as soon as I stop concealing mine, then, okay, they're off somewhere where I can move now. Problem is, I'm still not entirely sure where to go. Oh, is it that time already? Damn it. Out of time, gamers. Now blow his torch? Yeah, I wish. That would be so funny. If you're kicking me out of the sim, I'm taking you with me. No, there it is, Curly. You heard it. Just go faster. I'm trying. Well, now I know roughly what to do there. Before I extinguish the flames and summon the guard, though, I'm going to take a quick look around and see exactly what route I take to get to the well. I think that's what it's called. Tower pull to rotate. Add some monster energy in my cocoa? No thanks. This isn't custom cocktail hour. Okay, speedrun to the artifact. And then to the tower. Oh. I'm trying to push the boat. Easier said than done, I guess. Wow, what a boat, Captain. I do my best. Here we are once again. I know it wouldn't make sense, but I wish you could have your jetpack in the other world. I know it would completely destroy the level design. But I just wanna do some quick boosts. Just to cover ground a little bit faster, that's all. Just like the old days with the System Shock 2 speedruns. I think I'm about as good at this game as I was that. What do you guys think? So yeah, that's just in the water. Too old now. Great. Reflexes aren't what they used to be, gamers. Apparently old people don't really get poor reflexes. At least not by much. According to what little I've looked into it. Apparently, yeah, your reflexes don't really significantly decline as you get older. Well, I'm not entirely sure how to actually get down there, which is important for me to figure out before I set myself up to have to deal with the guard anyway. Maybe when I can beat Outer Wilds in one stream. Well, it's kind of impossible, seeing as I've already finished my first playthrough of the base game and begun my playthrough of the DLC. Can you take this elevator down? I don't know that I've done that. If you can, that's the way to get down there, right? Yeah, okay, of course. So I've been down here. Why did I think I hadn't been down here? Maybe I just always went that way and, like, got distracted? Oh, okay, it's because it doesn't take you straight down there. Okay. Oh, that's right, the bridge. That's why I need to extinguish the flames. It's been since, I think, last week since I was here, so... I'm pretty sure leaving and coming back would be the fastest way to get to where I need, so... Damn, can't blame being bad at games on being old. I know, right? Reaction time test stream win. That might be fun. What does the red light do? It wakes you up. It corresponds to a mechanism that exists in the, if you want to call it this, the real world, where very loud bells are actually ringing, and the bells wake you up. So it's basically just a way to keep you out of certain areas. But like everything else that these owls have invented, they react to light. So if you can hide your light from them, then they won't go off. But the problem is that there are lights on the bridge of the other one, so it's not enough to just hide your light. Okay, so I have to go to this burnt down house first, and then go back. I guess. Just put earplugs in. So many problems you face in the base game and this one could be solved with basic things like that. Just to bring a shovel solves a lot of problems in the base game. That was trippy, yeah. The zoopers, the teleporters, if you will. The visual effect on them is simple but quite cool. Okay, so if the guard's over in the direction to the right, I don't see how they matter, because I need to go this way. And I've been this way already after extinguishing the flames, so I know there's not a guard over here. Unless their positions are inconsistent, which could be the case. And which I wouldn't exactly complain about. Might be pretty cool, but so far so good. Of course, now that I'm taking the elevator down, there could be another one down here. Wouldn't be surprised. The elevator's moving. God! Okay. Should have known. Well, I'm probably going to get caught by that one a few more times because, like I said, there's a problem with these guys. Even if you know where they are, if you just wait with your flame put away, it's hard to tell where they move to and when it's safe. He made you shit your entire ass your first time getting nabbed by him? I look forward to watching your stream then. Your VOD. Okay, well, they're looking in that direction. Turn around. God! I'm fine. This is fine. It's possibly the dumbest thing I've done in my entire playthrough. And that sound means I'm running out of time. No, not the dumbest. Okay, good. So it was very smart, is what you're saying. Getting startled by an elevator wasn't on the list of things you thought were going to happen today, but here we are. It's a testament to the effectiveness of this area's atmosphere. It always goes back up, even though my first couple of times, I don't think it did that. I think I just got lost. Oh. God. You're a dick. Lost me? This is the problem I'm having. The problem is, to avoid them you have to have your light off, but then you can't see. Just turn your gamma up. I'm not a cheater. I'm sure there's some systematic way, some better way to avoid them. But I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, that's what I assumed, CMC. And I'm glad they did. More games should do that. The first game I played that was really like that was Stalker, modded Stalker, COP. Or not COP, the first one, Shadow of Chernobyl. I don't remember what mod it was, and this was like in... You're insufferable, man. This was in like 2009, so I'm sure there are better mods for Stalker that do the same thing. But anyway, like my favorite change that it made is that it made night truly black. And so if you wanted to use stealth against enemies, you had to play in a significantly different way. I think you could just get night vision goggles. I think. Maybe not. There was some way that I found that I could reliably use stealth to my advantage and see enemies, but it was, you know, it affected my gameplay. And it made everything look nicer, too. Streamer is lacking critical knowledge. Maybe I can distract them. Well, I was thinking if I use my pinpointed light in a certain way, maybe I can make them think I'm somewhere I'm not. Gah, he's catching on to me so early. Okay. What? Okay. Looks like they're in an alert state now and just camping a spot. Yeah, it does. Have we beaten the game yet? I'm working on it. Yeah, using my ears might be the play. Again, though, the problem is that I don't know exactly where to go. Like, I don't know where I am in the environment, and it's very easy for me to just walk off the narrow path and into the water. I need to be able to see, not just to see where the enemy is and avoid them, but to see where I'm going. Still, relying on sound a little bit more could only help. Okay, it doesn't seem to be reacting to my light, where I'm shining my light at all. Why? Unreal. I'm going to be running out of time soon, but might as well keep trying. That's exactly what I was thinking. Got something to share with the class, Emmy? If I could memorize exactly where to walk, maybe it would work if I just had my light out the entire time and just went. Just walked right past him. Of course, knowing my luck, I would walk right into them. Yeah. Out of time. Enjoy death. Anybody got any boba? I've got some marshmallows floating in my hot cocoa. That's kind of like boba. As expected, it has become significantly sweeter over time. Sorry I'm continuing to waste everyone's time by being bad at this, but I'm having a lot of fun. Boba nerd seething. Quantum Moon, say hi everyone. Snap a pic. Oh, I don't have my suit on. Well, just bask in the moment. No need to record it. What's your fave booba? That's a good question. Oh, that's what you meant. Under/side. I thought you meant like who. I'm gonna go with side. Side is good because it applies to more boob. There's like certain types of boobs that you can't really get good under boob on, but side boob is more universal. You're enjoying the pain. Glad to hear it. Glad I can help. You're deaf and under booba, man. I respect it. I respect it. You see top booba when you look down. Well, I can't say I've ever seen that. Well, I guess I have, but not in the same way. Yeah, pretty gay. Is this what happened yesterday when I lost the artifact? Did I do this? I probably did. Yes, great. unintended objects in the rafting area will be destroyed. Of course they will. The speedrun does FedEx strats. By that? Yeah, okay. Great, that's cool. I like that. Now we know who sank the Titanic. I really like that. That's a really cute strat to actually be used. 100% run win. This is it. Okay. I'm going to do what I mentioned, and I'm going to sort of memorize the path that I take through here. And hopefully I can just go right for it with my light off the whole time. And that will help me get past the bird. Sick of this stupid bird. That's what Strange Pie was doing week 1. I like it. I like it a lot. Hopefully it is in the optimal route. Yeah, so where the bird stands is pretty close to where I need to be. It's not like I've been far off from where I need to be. I'm always like... like right here. When bird first sees me. Is there anything I can do over here to like make things easier? Yeah, okay, this is just a loop around. That makes everything way easier. That's like the obvious solution. I just forgot how this area is laid out, so... And I even have multiple parts where I can get on the bridge. Alright, well, sorry for wasting everyone's time. Streamer knows. Streamer does know. 100% Stranger is already nuts. I have no doubt. The way the Stranger is laid out is like... I don't know how to put it into words, but it's just a very interesting thing to traverse. It's by itself, it's more interesting than any of the planets, I think. Well, yeah, I'm sure it is, PTH. Because, I mean, of course, you don't have the ship at all. Here we are. I took a wrong turn, I think. Oh, here we go. Extinguish. And... into the drink. Hi, Rilligan. Long time no see, buddy. Hello? Oh. Didn't see the exit. Okay, and now I know the good solution. I know the good solution. Hey, Snicko. Man, knowing that the bridge is nearby must have been very annoying for everyone to watch. Why no alcohol? I just haven't gotten to it yet. I'll be boozing it up before too long. Wanted to start with something else. Okay, well now I'm slightly lost. Oh. So I think there are 2 birds here. If only I had a stone. Why no heroin? Yeah, I ran out. Watch there be another bird guard down here. Seems like not. Ah, 2 paths. Not terribly filled with confidence right now. Have confidence. I'm doing my best. There's another one down there. Ooh. We're really playing a stealth game now. It's okay. Thief trained me for this. Not really, because in Thief I could just turn my gamma up. I'm going for it, gamers. I'm somewhere. My legs are broken and I'm somewhere. Okay, nothing down here. You better turn that light off, bird. Mmm. A mouthful of marshmallows. Why are you here? There are 70 birds in this room. Good luck. So it seems. Streamer, please get scared and scream and cry like a little baby. Not gonna happen. This isn't Subnautica. Streamer, please shit and piss and cum. Streamer got baited by the pit, so I did. Get scared and cream. I found the chicken coop. Don't get scared. Please just come. Okay, so this bridge doesn't really help me that much because there's a bird on it too. Missed me. So, finding the bridge didn't really help me. I think getting past this one little area is still going to be a massive roadblock to me. Like, I got past it once, and now I'm going to spend another 20 minutes trying to get past it just to get back to the chicken coop. It's rude to use your brights. Well, I need them to see. You spent more cycles than you care to admit on this part. Well, sorry to hear that, but I'm glad it wasn't just me. You can't kill me if I kill me. Fuck off. This is not exactly where I need to be. Ah! This is unreal. This is unreasonably difficult. I'm sure there's some trick to getting past this part properly, but I don't know. I guess I just don't understand how the birds work, or how they react to being alerted or something. I don't know. You don't know why you read this game's title as The Outer Worlds? You're not the first. Very different games. Haven't played the Outer Worlds, but they are obviously very different games. Similar titles. Yeah, also because it came out around the same time, apparently. Yeah, pretty much, Azure. That's my understanding of it. Yeah, and every time it gets brought up in chat, somebody says they hate it. Haven't heard a single positive word about it. I'm not saying it's bad, I haven't played it. I'm just saying. I think I'm not using these posts aggressively enough. Nope. What did I say? What did I say about the posts? My man was vibrating, he really was. You wish the death animation was scarier? I don't. Well, it's technically not a death animation anyway. You're not dying. Streamer, what happened? I woke up. And then I meditated until, well, I guess until I drowned. Didn't experience it. I was meditating. My mind was clear. Drac hates it. Drac hates the Outer Worlds, even though he also has not played it. I respect that. I respect that kind of confidence in your opinion. It was just a forgettable game. You don't hate it. It's okay. Nothing amazing. Fallout has kind of been done at this point. They got to innovate a little. I guess I agree. Anyway, I'm taking a break. This is wearing on my sanity. My sanity meter is low, gamers. So I need to rejuvenate my sanity meter with some alcohol. It gives a plus 10% boost, a plus 10% buff to your sanity. So I got to get some alcohol, okay? I'm going to ask Drac if he knows what drink he wants to feed me. That's the plan. All right. Be back. Enjoy this campfire sound. I'm back. Sorry for the wait, but I decided now is a pretty good time to do something that needs to be done. Let's get it out of the way. I say get it out of the way as though it's something I'm dreading, but actually this is quite a cool thing. Drag doesn't know what he wants me to drink, so I'm doing the other individual viewer cocktail that I owe by Curly. I don't even know if Curly's here right now. If he's not, too bad. I'm doing it. Oh, Curly's here. Hi. Oh no is right, but not for the reason you might think. It's Curly Ray, not Curly Brace. So, let's see. Display capture. Which display is this capturing? The correct one. Good. So, just like last time Curly did this, he went all out and he made he made his own big thing. Uh-oh, you can see the link. Too late. Hopefully this is not something that everyone can edit. Probably is. Sorry. Is that laudanum? Yes. So, it is. Oh well. Nobody mess with it. This isn't Outer Wilds. It's going to be Outer Wilds soon. Sorry that it's not Outer Wilds right this second. I'm taking a break. But, it won't last forever. I promise. You can just copy the doc to your own personal drive. True. Well, too late. Anyway, the idea is Curly's setup. You can see on the second sheet, there's a whole list of ingredients. Somehow or another, I didn't look into how exactly it's set up. Curly set it up so that it'll generate a list of essentially random cocktails, all going by these names. Based on what you type in here, since a near track was playing, when I typed it in, I typed 2B, because I was thinking about 2B. And that's what I went with. I don't know if this is exactly what Curly intended, though I assume it is, but I decided that whatever the result was, that would just be what I went with. I wouldn't, like, keep typing stuff until it gave me something good. I assume that's within the spirit of what we're doing here. The spreadsheet was made to create monsters. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Azure. Yeah, just pick one of the 5. Well, I did. I decided that I was going to engage a sense of self-preservation here and pick which one looked the best out of the 5. Especially since there are a couple that I don't really have the ingredients for. Robero's Classic I could do. I do have some sake, and that might be kind of interesting. Lime cordial I don't have, but I could just use lime juice and do some lime peel shenanigans and pretty much do the same thing. Anyway, the one I'm going with is Jill's Special. This is a pretty straightforward cocktail. London dry gin, egg white, vanilla sugar syrup, and lime juice. I don't have vanilla sugar syrup, and I'm not going to make some up right now, but I have sugar syrup and vanilla extract, which should accomplish pretty much the same thing. And that does sound interesting. I've never really made a cocktail with vanilla extract, except I think I made a bourbon milk punch that used it once. And that's really leaving a good ingredient on the table. So that's what I'm going with. I forgot my egg, so I'll be right back. I knew I forgot something. Be right back. Okay, back. So we aren't going to do the soy plus hot sauce? Not this time. I've had my fair share of that. Could use vanilla extract as the alcohol. Probably not a good idea, though. So many cocktails are spirit plus sour mix. Yeah, it's a tried and true formula. So, that's what's up. Got everything here. I've got the egg now. Is egg white good in drinks? Yes. No, it's not a joke ingredient. It's quite common. In fact, there are some cocktails, a family of cocktails called flips, which use the entire egg. yolk and all. Well, not the shell. And those are good too. I like those. Yeah, pretty much, Emmy. It works. It works very well. With that, I guess I'll get started. My ice is already melting, so let's do it. I'm sure there is Bravina, and I'm sure if anyone on this planet is going to try it at some point, it's going to be me. First things first, Drat gave me a shot of his beer. Dogfish Head Pumpkin Ale, which is maybe my favorite pumpkin beer I've ever had. So, bottoms up, gamers. I guess I will start with the sugar syrup. Outside of the bottle is a little sticky. Oh, actually, I guess I'll start with the lime juice. I brought another jigger in here even though I have this, so whatever. Just a touch over half an ounce of sugar syrup. That was 3/4 of lime juice, by the way, that I used. And I'll do like 1/4 of a bar spoon of vanilla extract. This is Drax vanilla extract. It's like really fancy vanilla extract, so everyone say thank you to Drac. Smells good. It wasn't even originally yours. Oh, was it Will's or something? Oh, I just realized, I made a mistake. I need this ice to not be in here. Well, I can just... Damn it. Here, I know what to do. I always forget to dry shake until it's almost finished. Got my cloth off camera to wipe my hands, don't worry. I'm not getting egg white on everything. And the most important ingredient, of course, 2 ounces of gin. I was about to shortchange myself there. Yeah, for those who saw the last drink I made for Curly, I kinda sorta forgot to put the rum in, and I didn't realize until after the stream. So, yeah, I pretty much just drank molasses and muddled avocado. I'm sure the rum would have made it so much better. That was a dry shake. Just shake all the ingredients without ice, which is nice to do when you're using an egg white. It just helps everything get together a lot better and results in a better texture. And then shake with ice to actually chill. How do you make your syrup? Yeah, I just simmer some water and sugar in a pan. and put it in a bottle after it cools. You don't even have to do that. If you want to make sugar syrup, literally just hot water out of the tap and sugar. But it's a little bit better to simmer it. Chose the wrong glass. It's not quite enough. I wish I had a glass like this that was a little bit larger. Just like even a ½ ounce larger would be nice. Well, I can drink some away and then pour the rest. That's what I'll do. It is a very thick drink. It looks good, doesn't it? I like the color. Bitters aren't in the recipe. Yeah, that's really good. I like that. Peak nutrition. Face reveal. That happened just yesterday. Happens all the time. Where are the glasses? I'm wearing contacts right now. That won't be happening for very much longer, as I'll be getting my new glasses in probably, well, any day now. I have officially decided that I do not like contacts. You're gonna say it. No, Amy, you're gonna get banned. The glasses are in a net under the zero-G roll at the top of the Incredible Hulk coaster at Islands of Adventure. That is exactly correct. I look like Vine Sauce Vinny. I don't know what that guy looks like. I've only seen Michael, who incidentally shares my first name, though I don't really look like him. You think I look better with the glasses? Thank you. I don't know that I agree. I think I might agree once I get my new glasses. My old glasses were kind of dumb. Dumb looking. Yeah, it actually wasn't at the zero-G roll. It was the very first inversion. You were lied to. I don't think I said it was at the zero-G roll. It was it was like literally the first thing that happens after the lift. Is that a zero-G roll? Well, then I guess it was. I don't know that that counts as a zero-G roll. Maybe it does. Well, there may have been a delayed reaction track. I lost the glasses immediately. I'm not sure how you would think that, Rilligan. Alright, then it was a zero-G roll. Tell that to the net under the zero-G roll at the top of the Incredible Hulk coaster at Islands of Adventure. Kind of like the parabolic planes that astronauts train in. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Then it was at the zero-G roll. This is a good cocktail. This is definitely one of the better gin drinks I've had. Not just on stream, but in general. In gin-earl. What kind of track do dinner rolls follow? The track into my stomach. Anyway, what was I gonna say? The vanilla helps. The vanilla works for this drink. I think this would be better with lemon than lime. Your niece is 10? Tell her I said happy birthday. You don't know how tall she is, but she might be tall enough for the Hulk. I can't remember what the sign said. Whatever could you mean, Rilligan? Yeah, that's good. The vanilla works with this. I didn't think the vanilla would make it bad, but I thought it would just be superfluous. It's not. It makes it taste kind of Christmassy. This is like a Christmas drink. Last time I made eggnog, which was the year before this last one, I believe I did not use any vanilla extract. I definitely will this year. I'm gonna pour the rest out. You did good, Curly. I mean, you didn't... You made the spreadsheet, not the cocktail. You did good with the spreadsheet then, anyway. Is that like a pint of vanilla extract? I mean, I didn't pour the whole thing in. It's 8 ounces. Yeah, RNG did good. Rating? Oh, fine. People only care about the rating. People only care about the rating these days, gosh. Quit staring at your phones. Live in the present. 8. This is an 8. Yeah, well, this is especially this is like extra fancy vanilla extract. Nielsen Massey, finest quality, blended exclusively for Williams Sonoma, Madagascar and Mexican pure vanilla extract. %35 alcohol. Yeah, I don't know. It's Drax's bottle, and he said it's technically not his either, so so I don't know how much it costs. That's what it says. Ingredients: water, alcohol, 35%, sugar, vanilla bean extractives. Maybe that's why it's the good stuff. How much vanilla did I use? Like 1/4 of a bar spoon. I was gonna use a dropper to do like 2 drops, but I couldn't find a dropper that wasn't being used, so I eyeballed about 1/4 of a bar spoon. It's 35 a bottle. It's the good stuff. That's how you know it's the good stuff. Yeah, that's why you said it was possible to use vanilla extract as alcohol. I mean, if you want to use a lot... Just like, for a cocktail this size, like 2 or 3 drops is enough. The amount that I use is probably a little more than most people would have used. But it worked out. Oh, is that what it is, Drac? I didn't know that. I didn't know exactly what vanilla extract was. You wonder what it's like to eat a vanilla bean? Probably really bitter. Anyway, that's the cocktail. Again, the rating was an 8 out of 10. And that's a damn good rating. I'm gonna clean up and then get back to Outer Wilds, so enjoy the tunes. Another custom cocktail crossed off the list. What do you think my desk would taste like if you licked it? I'm not going to lick it to answer that question for you. You have to imagine it. You have to be creative and come up with a creative answer. I know you were just asking that to get me to lick the desk. I'm not stupid, okay? I wasn't born yesterday. Well, I mean, I am stupid, but I wasn't born yesterday. It would taste really good because I touched it. Aww. I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. It would taste like gamer hand sweat. My hands don't sweat, fortunately. Yes, correct. I was born 2 nights ago. Anyway, there's a little bit more chat for me to catch up on, but I'm not going to. I've got some game to play. I'm going to name this drink. What am I naming it? Well, I'm going to name it, the Vanilla 2 Bean, because I typed in 2B to get the recipe. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. Bragging about his dry hands. Yeah, my hands are nice and dry. What about it? No, I'm not a bartender anymore. I quit that job because, business was drying up and being very slow. So I wasn't making as much money. And also I had done it for 1.5 years, so I was tired of it. But I'm happy I did it. 1.5 years of bartending under my belt. That's enough for me to say that I'm a former bartender, I think. Do I think gin suits the drink as well as the, Oh, sorry, I don't know how I misread that so badly. Do I think gin suits the drink well as the liquor of choice? Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure why you included that smiley, as though as though I should have used something else. I don't know. You're implying something sinister with that smiley, and I'm not sure what. But yes, I think gin works. Like I said, this cocktail has like a Christmassy vibe to it. And I think a lot of gin cocktails do. It's good. Drag doesn't know what my hands feel like. Only the woman I'm going to marry will know what my hands feel like. And she won't know that until our wedding day. Yeah, thank you for the quad eyes, thank you. Don't know what you were thinking. 2 eyes, what the hell? No, I like the first thing, Bravima, actually. That's pretty cute. The game... Oh, you mean the Gamer Squad comment? Are you typing in 2 chats at once? Now that I've been a bartender, it's time for me to be a congresswoman. I wonder how many bartenders have heard that joke. Oh, the first smiley you made. I'm not sure what the Gamer Squad thing was about then. But you're in it. And I'm the leader of it, so. Oh, the AOC reference. Sorry. She's part of the squad. I didn't know that. Okay, let me think. Let me think critically here. What can I do differently? How can I make getting into the chicken coop more reliable? There's got to be a way. I spent the whole cycle trying to get in there last time. Well, I can try making use of the bridge. There is another chicken on it. But, I mean, maybe that one's just easier to avoid. I should try. You will not permit me to think critically. Too bad. I'm a rebel. It's a pretty good smiley. When you're happily questioning something, I think that's what that conveys. Yeah, I'm just going to try that. I'm going to try using the bridge more. It's scary because there's a bird on it too, but it's something different. It's something other than just trying to get past the one that I've been trying to get by for forever. I'm going to take another pass through the area. Just to help myself get a better sense of the layout of the area. So I can spend more time in the dark. Oh yeah, another problem is I seem to be confused on how to actually... Yeah, okay, just keep going. Okay. I understand my confusion now. I figured it out. It looks like a nose. Kind of. Okay, yeah, water. That's... Oh man. It has been absolutely forever since I've seen the octopus emote. I used to post that all the time myself. It's probably been like 2 years, maybe even 3 years, since I posted octopus, man. What a great emote. Genuinely one of the best. One of the best. Yeah, I don't post it as much now because I can just post as a squid. Ooh, that's good, death trap. I like it. What about this dude? Do you remember his name? I remember Ika-chan, you goofball. Haven't played that game in a hot minute. Probably 5 years. I don't think there's any video evidence of me ever having played Ika-chan. Even though I was like on the leaderboards for it. Which I don't think exist anymore. Yeah, sorry, its name is Lurk-chan. I would like Pixel to make a full Ika-chan game. like an Ika-Chen game that's like the size of Karablaster or something. That would be sick. Yeah, Lurk still streams. I don't watch him that much anymore either. I don't really watch anyone that much anymore. Unfortunately. I stream myself like 3 times more than I watch anyone else. Figs also set a new record for Ika-Chen, but it isn't on speedrun.com yet. Dude, I have no idea who Figs is. That's how out of the loop I am. But whoever he is, I guess he's very based. If I flutter my light like this, they'll never see me, except for when they do. So are there not 2 birds? Was I mistaken about there being 2 birds? My 1 stone joke earlier makes no sense now. Can't have me. See ya. No, I'm already out of here. It is too late, my friend. Oops. You don't know, was I? I don't know. 2 birds stoned at once. I only ever watched the first 2 seasons of that show. Maybe I should watch more. It was good. I feel like that show was, like, sort of leading the pack as far as being a sitcom with, like, no stupid laugh tracks and just the general stereotypical sitcom feeling that everything had at the time. Get the hell out of here, you dumbass bird. I hate you. I hate birds. Yeah, what do you think? What are you thinking, asshole? If you're a smart bird, you'll turn around. Wouldn't want to see anything bad happen to you. I've already seen you die many times, and I'll probably see you die many times more. Okay, so realizing that there is only 1 bird there makes that a lot easier. I don't know why at one point I thought there were 2. That complicated things way more than they needed to be. Ugh. Chicken coop reached once again. It's time to pluck some feathers, gamers. 2 birds, too furious, Harthian drift. Yeah, I don't know if the show in question came up with the joke. It was Trailer Park Boys I was thinking of. Wouldn't be surprised if that were a joke that were made 50 times before Trailer Park Boys. Burbs are very cute. I do think the owl aliens we're dealing with are kind of cute in their own way. I'm getting mad at them, but it's not like they're bad guys. It's not like they're killing me. They're just trying to keep me out of the simulation, which they have every right to do, I suppose. Again, I have not confirmed that this is a simulation, but I'm pretty sure it is. That's my current interpretation of what's going on. Pretty confident. Ah. Ooh. Falling into the pit a second time? Not me. Question, though, is what am I doing here? Oh, door. That's what. Ooh. Lights out. Ooh, okay. That scared me, but it was just the dam breaking, which will only have an aesthetic effect on me for the time being. In fact, just for fun, I'm going to stand here and wait for the tower to tilt. If only I had my trusty thief BJ. Could say that about a lot of games. This cocktail is really good. Good way to kill a couple of ounces of hard liquor. One of the birds saw me, but I don't care. It's too late. Ha! I see. This is why they were scanning the reels. They were preserving them. They didn't want to destroy all that information, they just wanted to preserve it digitally, I guess. Which, I don't see why they would destroy the originals to do that, but... digital preservation is a much more reliable way of long-term preservation, but it's not really... kind of base digital preservation is the future. Yep. No, this is just the porn folder. Yeah, not sure why they would burn out the original slide reels, though. I mean, if I rip something from a VHS, I'm not gonna just take a hammer to the VHS afterwards. Am I still friends with the person formerly known as Pro Gaming with Ed? Yes, except replace formerly with formerly. Is that like... so is that supposed to be like a waterfall? Because I have to admit, it looks a little goofy. Insert artifact. Well... artifact does not fit. I guess I'll insert the artifact. Do I want that to be open? Not right now. Is that all it does? Opens the door? Should probably take a... You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, it's a waterfall. Well. Ah, projector, of course. So if I insert the artifact here, does it light up the projector? Yeah, okay. I didn't notice that before somehow. I need to put a reel in it. I guess. Lots of reels to choose from, but they're a little too high for my little Harthian legs. Here we go. Well, I've got 3. That's enough, I suppose. 1 for each code, right? Right? Oh, that's right. I've seen this one, but it was burnt out at some point. This is probably the intact one. Okay, so something about the eye, you know, disintegrating all the planets. So, something interesting here. I've had trouble interpreting exactly what they think about the eye. And they might be correct. They could be mistaken about the eye, or they could very well be correct. They seem to think the eye is going to, like, destroy the universe, and technically that's true. Because whenever we find the eye at the end of the base game, it's like our conscious observation of the eye seems to start a new universe. And in the process, presumably, the universe that we're currently in is destroyed, might not be the right word, but it ceases to exist, or perhaps it becomes the new universe. So you could say, even if it doesn't literally cease to exist, philosophically you could say it ceases to exist. So in that sense, it is correct that the eye, through birthing a new universe, is destroying the old one. But you could also say they're mistaken in this interpretation in the sense that the universe that's being destroyed is irrelevant, since all the stars have died out and it's basically uninhabitable. So, while this form of reality may cease to exist, it was a totally irrelevant form of reality anyway. Nothing conscious existed, or would exist for much longer. Again, this is me making a ton of leaps in terms of how to interpret what's going on here. The eye emitting a signal. Eh? They're trying to isolate the signal of the eye so that the signal doesn't call out to anyone else, I guess. And then they want to camp out in our solar system. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to spend a whole bunch of time trying to interpret that more before I watch the other slide reels, since surely they will paint a more complete picture. Birth me, Universe-sama. You made her mad trying to remember who she was the other day. You didn't mean to be mean. I'm sorry. I'm sure she'll get over it. Good brain, by the way. Consciousness uploading? Yeah, the face of despair the owl makes is sad and kind of creepy in a way. That's good, Death Trap. What? Well, yeah. Alright, yeah. This is definitely Simulation Town. Oh, they're bringing like an old person. They're walking with a cane, they're kind of hunched over. Look at the difference in the faces of these two. That is cool. That's a cool detail. Oh, they just keeled right over. Okay. So, huh. Ah. But they were put into the simulation anyway. So as long as the mental data can be collected by, you know, whatever equipment they have here, it can be put into the simulation. That's why all the, that's why all the owl people in the rooms look dead. They are dead. But nonetheless, they live on in the simulation. Again, assuming this is a simulation, which I believe even more strongly now. Ding dong. Wake up, gamers. Ah. Ugh. Can't wake up a dead person. Huh. Interesting. So, I'm wondering what's being implied by this. What I'm thinking is that they wanted to die. They wanted to die so that they couldn't wake up from the simulation. Maybe. Or maybe they're saying, like, you know, that's why they built the areas. Like, they designed the areas with the bells, obviously. They weren't just there for no reason. They put them there. So maybe the reason they built those in the first place was to make it so that only dead people could enter them, and people who were still alive had to wait, maybe? Not sure why that would be the case, what they would have to gain from making that. Something something symbolism of the afterlife. That's all very interesting, but none of that was the codes that I need. That was pretty much all just lore, which is cool. But not what I was looking for. Ship log levels of jumping to conclusions. Also, yeah, notably no ship log updates at all from any of this. Is this the end of Ava? No, it's crazier than that. Fuck that iChurch. Eternal life inside VR where you can be a cat girl. I'd rather be an owl girl. The dead VR owls are immortal here, yeah. They are trapped here too, but that's the thing. What else? Where else would they rather be? The universe is dying after all. What else is there for them? The real codes were the friends we made along the way. Should I be worried about that smiley, Azure? I know the answer is no. I know you wouldn't do me like that. Well... yeah, the eye. That's what they have to live for, getting to the eye. Why do the other owls want to wake up? That's the question. I'm not sure. You would? Thanks, Pravima. Well, that's the slides. Are there any others that I might be missing? Guess not. Thankfully, you don't know this game at all other than what you've seen on this stream. Well, I'm sorry you won't experience it for the first time yourself. But hopefully I've done the game justice. I mean, I've taken so goddamn long at it. Surely somebody who watched me play it knows it like the back of their hand. So, if you saw a weird amphibian friend in your giant simulation, you'd just say hi. Me too. I'd give them a high five. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to slap hands. Oh. There we go, gamers. After that revelation, I'm feeling a little romantic, so how about, instead of meditating, I watch the universe die? Try and get a good view here. This is probably a good view, as good of a view as I'm going to get. What if, like, the universe just doesn't die this time? Our sun calms down. Starts to go supernova, but it takes a chill pill. Shrinks back to its original size. It's kind of annoying. I shouldn't say annoying, it's just, not exactly surface level desirable. How difficult it is to get a good view of stuff in space from here. There's just not quite the elevation that you need. Ow. 1.3 times gravity. Yeah, you can't even really see the supernova happening. Oh, there it is. There it is. We can kind of see it. What if he's just like a rendering error because they didn't program a frog? I'm sure they've got frogs on their home planet. Now what? Now what? Good question. I don't know. That was my strongest lead by far, and in fact, it might have been my only lead. You're gonna sleep now? Alright. Sleep tight, buddy. That'll give you plenty of time to come up with a cocktail for me next time. Oh, I did get a ship log update. A single one. A library full of intact slide reels was hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing an anomaly that closely resembles the Nomai symbol for the Eye of the Universe. Intact slide reels reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the Eye's signal. I found a slide reel that shows two artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. What if I die? I'm invincible, after all. What if I remove the Ash Twin Project's core and then wait out the supernova while I'm in the simulation? Sorry, I didn't want to make the shit, piss, and cum cocktail. Yeah, maybe next time when I'm feeling braver. Probably Curly. I haven't decided yet. Ah, shit, here we go again. I can die from fire in the simulation. Yeah, it was the absinthe wash. It just doesn't go well with cum, you know? Doesn't quite gel. What do you mean you're invincible? I can still see you. Well, I don't think you can die from anything in the simulation. If you die in the simulation, you just wake up. What I mean, though, is... is if I die in real life while I'm in the simulation. And the only way that I know to do that is, yeah, exactly, Emmy. The only way that I know to die while I'm in the simulation is to wait out for the supernova. Even then, as I've established, the supernova doesn't kill you. Because their halo, their planet, their artificial planet is supernova resistant. So what would really happen, logically, is just like when I'm not in the simulation, I would be stuck in there and I would starve to death eventually. And that would be how I died. That's gonna be a big waste of time, but I have to try, don't I? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Secret mural. The reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished. Wait. That's right. There was another one of these, right? I've been inside of one of these. There's another one. I would have to find that again and look. This one still says I haven't read it, but I have. What? Who? We've got deleted messages, gamers. We've got deleted messages. What's going on? If you Alt F4, it turns off the simulation. What the heck? That's the kind of backseating I don't need. I can't believe you would spoil that for me, Rilligan. Yeah, I don't know. gonna spit on you, Rilligan. I don't know what Death Trap or Amy said. I have zero idea what Death Trap or Amy said, and for some reason the FFZ setting that I used to have enabled that let me see deleted messages doesn't work, so... Whatever y'all said, I don't know. I don't know. Not taking sides in the situation. Too stressful. Try eating another Death Trap's fucking bullshit. Maybe that'll help. Would it be cheating if I just didn't use the ketchup? Well, I can definitely see why he would delete your message then, Emmy. Because that's exactly what I had in mind, but I wasn't going to do it. Now I know it's the way to beat the game. Try like 1/4 the ketchup? No. No. It's... Wait, so you're saying no, it's not cheating? The ketchup is the main part of the drink. Well, it was by far the thing that I put the least of in the drink. And yet it was 95% of the flavor. So... technically you're right. Well, there's nothing else for me to do, I think, in the tower simulator. In the tower entrance. So, I guess I'm going to a different one. Should I go back to the one in George? I'm out of ideas. It's time for me to just do stuff, so yes. Make it again and dip fries in it. That would actually be perfectly fine, because it would just be ketchup. Ah, come on. This is so ridiculous. The water current here is just insane. Oh god. What's my favorite game I have played this year? I'm gonna be gay and say this one? Maybe. I assume you mean the game I've played for the first time this year, not a game that I played some more of this year. Yeah, I would say Outer Wilds. This is working, by the way. It's working slowly, but it's working. Thrilling gameplay like this is why Outer Wilds is my favorite game I've played this year. I think it's time to move on. Try not to get slammed into a rock. I'll do my best. I've got to go around again because I was going to go to the George entrance. So I've got to go all the way around now. You heard pissing my pants helps. I can't think of a single thing pissing your pants helps. You want to try this game, but you're never home enough for a single-player game. RIP. Yo, what's up, Saber? I agree. No problem. I'm glad you apparently liked it. Warming up momentarily. You bet pissing your pants is kind of hard to do on purpose? Probably, yeah. False. Well, it depends on your situation. I feel like it would be difficult for me to do. If somebody offered me, like, $1,000 to piss my pants, I could do it, but it would take me, like, 30 seconds, probably. I'd fail for 30 seconds, and then I would do it. You don't know if you could just shit yourself intentionally. Yeah, same thing. It would be hard. It seems like it would be easy to do, but you're going against a lifetime of muscle memory. You would do it repeatedly for $10 each. I don't know if I've ever had to piss enough to do it back to back. Okay, let's go this way. Oh. Congrats on, oh wait. Yeah, the other boat is still here. Good to know. Wait, I missed my chance to... Okay, I'm starting this cycle over. This is stupid. Getting to George is impossible. What's up, Randomino? I have not played Don't Shit Your Pants. According to this discussion, I would be quite bad at it. Or wait, I would be very good at it, rather. I would be bad at losing it. And me. The missed George reset of shame. I don't think it's shameful. I think continuing that cycle would be, what do you call it? Would be falling for the sunk cost fallacy. It's hard, Azure. The water current is very strong. It's very difficult. For 9 reasons? Oh no. You always fall for the sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, I feel like that's why everyone watches me. They spent an hour watching me, and from then on they were like, oh god, I don't want that hour to go to waste. I'm not enjoying myself, but if I just keep watching, maybe I'll get something out of this. More like 9 years. Hunk cock fallacy. Wow, I hate that. That's really bad. I haven't had a marshmallow tonight. That's probably why I can't go to George. Watch. I'll get to George this time because I've decided that I am going to have a marshmallow. So, right here. Can I just go right here? If I can, that makes everything easier. I think I can. No, I didn't actually eat the marshmallows that were in my hot cocoa. Yeah, okay. That does make it much easier. Now I can go to George. Was that the end goal, Death Trap? That was reasons 2 through 4. Alright. I'm gonna guess one of the other reasons is that there's nothing else for me to discover in the simulation here. Again, I'm very bad at remembering which of these is which. Is there a command that shows how long you followed? I know there are ways to tell, but I don't know if it's a command. November 2013. Click on your own name. Oh, that's right. Man, I've really been streaming for that long, huh? What about the account Rilligan no underscore? I don't think I've been streaming much longer than November 2013, so... That number has been wrong for you before, huh? Yeah, here we go, I'm at this one. You know, this one. Okay. Remember the slide we watched where one of the owls walked along an invisible bridge? I feel like this is the one I need to be at to find that, but... Ugh. Good luck finding where I need to be. Good luck remembering where I need to be. Well, that lights up a non-invisible bridge. Good guitar, good electric guitar. You know, I feel like when I was here last, I didn't really explore this area as thoroughly as I should have. Although I'm not sure... well... This is not one of the ones that said, there's more to explore here, I'm pretty sure, so I must have fully explored it. I don't know. It's weird. It's all weird. Yeah. This guy's just watching slides. As early as January 30th, 2013. That must have been the day I started streaming. Only been watching for a year. That's still a long time, Emmy. You have a screen cap from 2012. That's you posting "You want the fuck him" one on SRG. I don't know that I streamed it all in 2012. Final boss is M1 remember. If you accidentally clicked unfollow at some point, you lose your original date. PTH. Your old account is banned. Yeah. It's an SRG graveyard. What would I have been playing back then? Cave Story and System Shock 2, and pretty much nothing else. Okay, well that's where I was earlier, so I'm gonna go back there. I didn't do that the last time I was here. I did not backtrack to go across that bridge. The question is, can I actually go back? I don't think so. So I have to die. And come back. That would be faster anyway, even if I could backtrack, probably. Maybe. System Shock and Cave Story. I have never played League of Legends. Wrong, I played like an hour and a half of League of Legends. Your account is from the Justin TV era? Nice. Wonder... Oh, here I am. Here I am, gamers. What was I gonna say? I wonder... I can't remember exactly when Justin TV stopped being a thing. Well, I have to put these lights out in real life, though, and I don't know what the real life counterpart to this is. That's the problem. That's enough League for a lifetime, yeah. I don't think I've ever heard anyone speak positively about League. I've pretty much just heard people say I haven't played it, and yeah, I have 3,000 hours in it, and I hate it. I should grab the hidden slide reel. I should grab the hidden slide reel so I can hopefully see... I think I just take the elevator down. So I can hopefully see what the corresponding real-life place to the place I was just at is. I'm pretty sure one of the slide reels showed me that. Surely it did. I know it did. I think I'm misremembering how this works. Maybe? I'm so confused. Yeah, there's where I need to be. Okay, so elevator back up, actually. It is possible to love something you've put 3,000 hours into. Is it possible? Of course. I don't think I've put 3,000 hours into anything, but... But the games that I've played the most are games that I like. There is no game that I've put more than, I would say, 100 hours into that I would say is bad. If I think it's bad, I just stop playing. It's really that simple. It really is that simple. Oh, that's right. I remember what to do here. Okay, I'm so smart. I'm so goddamn smart. Woo! Here we go, gamers. Found it. Oh, artifact. Easy. Here comes the water. Yeehaw. Thanks, Rilligan. I am a genius. I lost track of chat. Used to like League of Legends up to Season 3, then the community started getting too normy and the devs either started smoking a lot of meth or stopped smoking enough meth. I like that characterization. Where do I watch slide reels here again? I forgot. No, I remember. I remember. I think. Therefore I am. It's a bit of a trek, but I'll make it. That's rough, man. Hope she notices you one day. Wait. Oh, god damn it. Is there... I don't even know if there's a projector in here. I made a mistake. Put 3,000 hours into an alarming amount of games. Team Fortress 2, I put 2,500 hours into, and that's my tops. Second one is probably Killing Floor 2 that I put like 800 hours into, which is still a lot. And now I'm done with that game. It's still pretty good. It's still good. It's still great. But I'm done with it. Where the hell do you watch slides around here? I'm getting pissed off. I'm about to freak. I'm gonna lose it, gamers. Did I track my cave story time? Yeah, it's more than 500, less than 600 hours. Last I remember. I'm leaving. I'm taking my slide reel and leafing. I know, I should, Azure. I know. I know. Put over 3,000 hours into League of Legends. Probably Diablo 2. Probably Skyrim. Probably almost 3,000 hours into Dota 2. I know they do, right? I'm just too stupid to remember exactly what that design is. Why did that not do any damage to me? That is so unbelievable. Also, I'm stuck. It doesn't help that my eyes have gotten quite dry, so I'm having a hard time seeing anything right now. Oh, the joys of contacts. Can't wait for my glasses. Yeah, also don't tell me things like that, please. Although, I did know that. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do that on my next break, PTH, but I don't want to just, like, do that right this second. It's dumb to have to do that. It's just like... I don't know, man. Can't you just, like, live your life? Can't you just, like, see? Can you just not have to do special stuff to just see? It's nothing to complain about when there are literally blind people, I suppose. Show me the goods. Yeah, I'm gonna take this tablet. Alright, this, okay, that's right. That is where the invisible bridge is. Okay. Okay, this is what I'm looking for, but I'm not sure how that helps me. Well, I guess I know, because if I extinguish the flames here, I guess that extinguishes everything inside, which means I can make my way to this room. Okay, that's the plan. So I just need to find this little area here, and that'll be my landmark. Okay, that's the plan. Yeah, just be born with good eyes. The astigmatism car brake lights at night versus how normal people see them was trending again earlier. Huh. I should take a look at that. I mean, I have astigmatism, and I did make an hour and 40-minute drive with no glasses or contacts. So I know what that looks like, but I don't know. I feel like it would be different to see it represented in a like objective kind of way, I guess. Stigma balls. I need a new drink. I've had one alcoholic drink over the course of 3 hours, so I'm gonna get something else and freshen up my contacts like I was talking about. So I'll be back. I'm not doing viewer cocktail tonight because I would like to beat the game. So BRB, enjoy the tunes, okay? And I'm not worried about it, which means you must not be worried about it. The vanilla 2 bean has been killed. Time for an Americano. A tonic Americano specifically. And normally an Americano would be soda water. I'm using tonic water because it's what we have and also I like it. Oh yeah, usually you'd garnish this with like an orange peel, but I don't have an orange, so... So that's how that is. What's up, Alcaris? Alceris? Yeah, when you're talking about, the coffee drink, Azare. But there's also a cocktail called the Americano, which is different. It's equal parts Campari, sweet vermouth, and soda water. Again, I'm using tonic. Slurped up 2B. Oh no. 2 hours. A 2-hour break. Great. 23 minutes. I'm gonna assume it's somewhere in the middle, but in the middle of all of those. It's an offshoot of another cocktail? I think so. I can't remember for sure. So. Yeah. This is what I'm looking for. Something of note. There is a possibility that I should mentally prepare for, that I'm not going to find this code either. I went to where the other one was and it was burnt out. This one might be burnt out too. I'll find out. So what I have to do is I have to enter this one, you know, pretty much the same as the other one. I have to enter this one, blow out some lights, probably die, death warp if you want to call it that, and then come back, and then I can beat everyone up. That's the plan. Anyway, an Americano is a good cocktail. It's voluminous, low ABV, if you want to put it that way. So you can just sip on it for a while. But it's got quite a depth of flavor. Only 3 ingredients. Campari is just a great, great aperitif. So much you can do with it. I'm gonna punch me some owls. What's up, Zeruel? I love this game so much, too. Bone aperitif. Thank you for correcting the record, Bravima. Not a single death from forgetting my suit so far. Notice that? Notice that? I disabled autopilot? Yeah. In my playthrough of the base game, I specifically refused to use it, so now that I can disable it, might as well. Nope? What do you mean, nope? How far am I willing to go for a custom cocktail? Will I boil my own simple syrup for one? Yeah, absolutely. I just have to be made aware in advance what you want. As far as effort involved, I don't really have any particular concerns. But yeah, I would be more than happy to make my own cocktail syrup. You better believe it, no clipping. Yeah, I already make my own sugar syrup, and I've made a few other types of syrups. I've made raspberry syrup, I've made pumpkin spice syrup, and something else that I can't remember. I think I've made blueberry syrup. Any particular reason you refuse to use autopilot? For fun. Yeah, the George one is the one I want to go to, right? Too late. Too late for that. Just to spite Elon Musk. But, yeah, the granularity of flight in this game, the granularity of the movement in general, is a huge part of why I like the game so much, so no reason to take that away with autopilot. Especially since, from what I can tell, it is a less optimal way to travel. It is slower, I think. You like to see if the autopilot tries killing you? I like that attitude. It just bonked you into the interloper. That's funny. Going all the way around. Again. Yeah, it doesn't go full speed. That's what I thought. I used it like one time myself, but I've seen some other people play the game after I beat it, and yeah, it seemed to me like it wasn't particularly going fast. That's literally true, no clipping. You can't break omelets without making eggs. Around the world, around the world. I don't think I've ever heard that full song. I think I've just heard that chorus looped like twice. And that's it. So I have heard that full song. Alright. Well, good news. The good news is that I never have to listen to the song again. The first version anyone ever heard was a remix. Oh, so I've missed out on the instrumental. That's a damn shame. Here I am, at Georgie boy. I have made a mistake. How can I fix this? What is going on here? What is this? Oh, it just leads... It's nothing. Why are there discarded boats here? Okay. I told you I could fix it. So easy. This game is so easy to me. That's what I felt like I was having too, Azure. Because I'm much deeper than 9 hours into my playthrough. And, I have to admit, I'm feeling the pressure. Reminder that if I don't beat the DLC tonight, I can't play it until next Monday. Which is fine because I will beat it tonight. Here I am. Have I heard Daft Punk's new single, Get Lucky, Sound of the Summer? So, this is where I need to be. This is the world I need to be in. But I need to be over there. And I don't know how to get over there. That's the problem. If there were a hand that would zoop me over there, I would very much appreciate it. Yeah, reminder that I still have 0 codes. The 30% stronger gravity is brutal. Yeah, it really is. I was actually talking about that in a previous stream, how, generally you're dealing with pretty low gravity in Outer Wilds. So it's pretty nice for there to be a place with strong gravity, like 1.3 times, but not ridiculous like Giant's Deep. The only thing I can think of is maybe I need to use a different entrance. Which will lead me over there. To where I can put out the fire here. I don't know what else to do otherwise. Ow. Absolutely would if I could, Bravima. Well, there is the invisible... Hang on. I'm doing myself a big favor here. It's VOD time. Okay, I got the forbidden reel. Took forever to find a place to watch it, but I had found a place to watch it. Here we go. So. Yeah, passes over the tablet. Right. I need to find what looks like the wedding area. The cute little vacation spot. Cross the invisible bridge, and that leads me over there. Okay. So that is... Yeah, I already tried that no clip. I fell asleep halfway through. So that's going to take me... like over there-ish. I can't see over there. Maybe I come out over there later into the building. I just have to try that. I have to go further into the building. That's not... I don't really know what I was thinking there. It's fine, I can go right back. Yeah, there are only 12 possible codes, of course. Oh, is that the solution to the puzzle, Azure? Data mine the game. Just data mine the game, idiot. Hello? What are you, stupid? Scrub gamer, never heard of cheat engine. Maybe I should invent a machine that rewinds the universe to let me try all the codes without knowing. That's crazy. Such a thing could never exist. Check the back of the game box. Thanks, Kojima. Whoop. Reminds me, I really want to play Death Stranding. I'm not a big Kojima fan. I've only played Metal Gear 1 and 2. Metal Gear Solid 1 and... not 2. 1 and 5. Metal Gear Solid 1 and 5. Those are the ones I've played. So I'm not like some die-hard Kojima boy. But... nonetheless, I really want to play Death Stranding. I think I'll really like that game. And it's been out on PC. Well, that's right. There's like a director's cut coming out, right? So I guess it's fine that I haven't played it yet. I'll just play that version. Woo! Many hands. Oh, I went in a circle. Rip. It's fine. I've got plenty of time. It's anti-piracy copy protection. The code is on page 43 of the manual. They sent a goblin into my bathroom. Wow, I got a video game and a free goblin. Cool. Death Stranding would work well with my stream style. Walk back and forth talking to chat. Oh. Is that the kind of streamer I am? Oh no. That's not what I had in mind. You don't know how to feel about a director's cut? Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the director's cut is supposed to change. What kind of streamer did I have in mind? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who I am. Okay, that brings me back to the bridge area that I just lit up. So that's actually a faster way of doing that rather than death warping like I did before. I do not remember this area with this elevator. The last thing you thought when you look at Death Stranding, the last thing you think is Kojima having limited control over it? Yeah, that's a good point. That's what I've thought. Like, that was the whole idea. Like, that was the reason people were so excited for Death Stranding, I think, is like, you know, Kojima's not working for Konami anymore. He's doing his own thing. He's got his own production studio now. Like, he can do literally whatever. And from what little I know about the content of Death Stranding, it seems like even down to the core gameplay, it's like, this is not what you would expect from some big budget game. It's like clearly an auteur's vision. So yeah, even without really knowing anything about the game, that thought did cross my mind as well, which is like, what was wrong or what was lacking from the original version. Well, anyway, guess we'll find out. Yeah, so I'm here. Cool, that's good. But I don't know how to get over to the, I'm going to keep calling it the wedding area. Looks like a place where a small wedding would be held. Just propose to one of the owls. I keep trying. They just blow my candle out. It's a candle, by the way. Maybe the director's cut just have a lot of stuff that wasn't able to be fit in due to budget or time constraints. Possible, although I don't know. Without being like a Kojima bro, I got the impression that Koji Pro probably had like all the money they would need for like any game they would ever want to make. I mean, Kojima himself could probably fund any game his mind could come up with out of his own pocket. But I understand that stuff is always way more complicated than it seems. Here it is. I missed it somehow the first time. Okay, the question is, where exactly is the bridge? I'm gonna guess between these two candles. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I'm not. And they're gonna freak out. Can I just go back this way? I bet I can. Cool. Woo! Will I have as much trouble with this one as I had with the other? Oh yeah, also, hang on. Game plan. Let me think things out in my head. Maybe it's just stuff he thought of after it was published. That sounds silly, but I think that's actually, like, the most reasonable guess. Yeah, totally reasonable, to be fair. Again, I am intruding on their simulation. Very. So. What am I looking for in here? That's right, okay. Yeah, I remember. So I need to cross the bridge, which the layout of this building is not entirely intuitive to me, but I'll Ah. So I need to light up the bridge again. Okay. So I wasted time lighting it up the first time. Hmm. Okay. There's gonna be one out here. This area was designed for a bird guard. Maybe not. This was not open before. This... There it is. Didn't see me. Didn't fucking see me. Sorry for swearing. A little. Do you hear that, gamers? That's the sound of these birds' deaths. Not mine. I'm good. I'm gonna stay here to see it happen. Actually, it's not the sound of their death at all. Not for a very long time. Presumably, their ship has gathered up enough energy from the supernova that they can just, like, be in the simulation for millions of years. Good for them. These guys have the right idea, honestly. It's easy to say, like, oh, they're just escaping reality, blah, 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 but I mean, what? Universe is dead. This is the only reality there is left. Nope. Are you kidding me, dude? Guess I'll roast a marshmallow before the end of the universe. How many marshies can I eat before the universe ends? Or rather, before... Oh, that's how many. What in the world could he have thought of after it was published? I haven't played the game yet, so that's hard for me to say. Imagine if your real-life body was dead, and the only thing keeping you tethered to this plane of existence was a fragile VR program, and some dumbass frog is coming to snuff out the fire that keeps your life going. They can just turn the lights back on. Surely they have matches in the simulation. Something something replace VR program with insulin and dumbass frog with big pharma lizard man. That's a high IQ interpretation. Guess I'll roast a marshmallow. Roasts all of the marshmallows. Saber, when I first played this game, the very first thing I did is I ate like 20 marshmallows in a row. Bonk. Let's roll. Back at it. Artifact by Valve Corporation. Based marshmallow enjoyer. You know what the problem is with these owls? They have this idea of this simulation they should go into to enjoy their time while the universe dies. And there's not a single bag of marshmallows in there. Can of marshmallows, I guess I should say. Never seen a can of marshmallows in real life, so I guess the Hearthians are onto something. Blood pressure medication can be replaced with less dangerous supplements, but that would be bad for Big Pharma. I found out recently that smoking cigars lowers blood pressure. I didn't have high blood pressure before, so at this point I must have dangerously low blood pressure. That's a thing, right? You can have too low of blood pressure. You probably can. I mean, you literally can. When you're dead, your blood isn't flowing at all. That's too low. That was like an entire emergency ration of marshmallows. The entire emergency ration. If only the owls had a Valve Index VR headset. Yeah, 0 would be too low, probably. Pretty sure I would die if I had 0 blood pressure. How many cigars would it take to bring my blood pressure to 0? Might put that to the test sometime. It's just called dead. True. Oh, hypotension. Alright. Blood pressure can be controlled with turmeric and black cumin seed oil and other OTC things, which with much less side effects and other complications. Well, has the potential to with more research. I believe you, Bravima. I believe Bravima of all people in such things. That's how you'd like to go out. You'd like to go while you come. Let's hope I can remember how to navigate this area. I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can. Did it. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Right. Bridge. Whoosh. Shut up. Leave. Go away. You... Really? That's where he was, huh? Probably just the wind. You'd think the owls would just go around relighting all the lights instead of wandering in the dark. Yeah, but then it would be harder to catch me. They seem to handle the dark better than I do. I was saying, it would be pretty easy to do that. It would be pretty easy to just blow their candle out while they're blowing yours out. But that would literally be murder. I don't know if it would actually be murder. Let me think about that. If ringing the bell doesn't wake up the dead inhabitants of the simulation, why would blowing the candle out? I don't know. I guess there's really no way to know. You can't reach their candles. Can't blow that hard. Doesn't reach that far. You're a dick. Made it. Did I make it the right way? I don't think so, but I made it. Streamer scared? Yes. Moderately. I lit the bridge. You're too late. I'm home free. Hey, wake me up. Wake me up. Can't wake up. Almost took the hand grab express accidentally. Hmm? Oh, okay. I won't read what Zerul said before then. I'm sure it was pretty innocent, but, you know. Gotta be careful with stuff. Home free. I almost fucked myself hard there. Yeah, I know. Literally read what he said. No, I didn't. No, I mean the one before the thing that I read out loud. No clipping. Yeah, past tense read. Yeah. You hate this part? I hate it too, and I like it. It's simply crazy. Is it advantageous for me to light those candles? Probably not. But it's also too late. There goes the dam. Wait, what am I doing here again? I don't think I need to come down here. Hang on. I'm forgetting details again. Right. I remember. The room. The room with the painting. Or whatever you want to call it. The painting, the drawing, the mural, the figure. It's hard, Azure. It's hard for someone like me. I can hear the water coming. Spooky room. Why are you here? Smart. They had someone stationed down here. Anyway, how is your sex life? I forget how that conversation goes. That's also probably the worst Tommy Wiseau impression anyone's ever done. Thanks for the points, Deadlock. What's up, buddy? Okay. From here, I pretty much just go straight. Invisible bridge. If not, then I have no idea what to do. I guess I just go for it. Easy. Too easy. Nailed it. What's up, Kahosa? It's kind of a Borat impression with an American accent. Yeah, pretty much. Here we are. Doing pretty well. Making some progress, slowly but surely. Uh-huh. Interesting. Let's get educated. So this is... Again, this is all stuff I've seen before, just not the destroyed versions. Yeah, so they are in the Halo at this point, and they're lamenting that they can't go back home, I guess. So, they make the simulation, and they get in it. Alright. Could have told you that much already. Had to jump to reach that one. Kinda cute. Ha! It's telling us more about the simulation, yes. Only the things around them, the things that they perceive, are actively being rendered, I guess, is what it's telling us. Aha! It's about the artifact. That's why they need the artifacts. What parts of the world are rendered is based on the artifacts. That's insane. So, huh. Does that mean if I just straight up get far, like if this is a rhetorical question, if the owls are after me, if I just get far enough away from them with my artifact, is there no way they can catch me? Because like if our artifacts are both too far apart, it's like in relation to each other. No, no, I'm not thinking about it the right way. Anyway. Mind blown in 3, yeah. This is crazy. This is a very interesting way to think of a simulation. The idea that the person is being given this sort of red error message. I wonder what exactly that means. The implications are obvious, but what exactly it really means. Does it mean that, like, that's it? They're gone? They're done for? They're DED dead for real? Because the simulation just, like, lost track of them? I guess so. Just read the message. I can't read. Yeah, Artifact is just that good. It's that good of a game. I think there were only those 2 reels for me to look at, but there were 3 at the other place, so I will make sure there's nothing else. The lighting in here, no surprise, is quite poor, so... No code, by the way. Can I get a code? That's the thing over there that I need to read, but... More invisible bridges? Maybe? Guess I have to try, right? No. Owned. Is that the word you'd use? I'm going right back in. They couldn't stop me before, they can't stop me now. And I've got time. Splatoned. No way, no clip. Absolutely not happening. I'm back. I'm back. How? How? Wish I could use the jetpack. Just get to it. God damn it. I can't believe the supernova music is diegetic. This door doesn't open up. Am I diegetically a horse or a puppet? Sorry, that's too advanced of a reference for me. Maybe I'm not supposed to get to the code. The other one was burnt out. That one was totally inaccessible. This one might also be totally inaccessible. Well, I think the best thing I can do is go to the third and presumably final area. And that should give me a hint, maybe, as to what I can do with the other ones. My thoughts on Prey 2017? Pretty good. Captures most of the things that most people like about System Shock 2. Doesn't capture like half the things that I like about System Shock 2. But I'm a little weird. Not fair. I don't know why that happens sometimes. I'll stop spinning eventually. Okay, that's good. That's gonna have to be good enough. Game of the trash. To be fair, the things I like about System Shock 2 are duplicating stem hypos. Yes. That's not an exploit, by the way. That's a complete intended feature that is a very good demonstration of why System Shock 2 is a great game. Basically, a good summary would be to say there's a surprisingly large element of the physical element of playing System Shock 2. It's not exactly deep as a shooter, but as a game that you physically play, as an action game, I'll say, System Shock 2 has a lot of depth to it that I think most MSIM fans don't actually care about. But I do. It happens because you don't have a robot. It was divine retribution for not using autopilot. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's just efficient. Yeah, they are Logium. The remake of System Shock 2 is like 4 years late, which, as someone who backed it, is pretty epic, but it is looking pretty good, so that's good. Oh wait, you said System Shock 2. I don't know. I think they're working on that. I haven't paid that much attention to it because I sort of stopped giving a shit when they were 4 years late on the System Shock 1 remake. That's the one that I've paid more attention to. And it looks pretty good, actually. But, I don't know. In general, it's kind of an inexcusable situation. And it'll be another 4 years. Probably. So here's what I'm doing, and everyone is going to find this very fun. I know. You can understand 1 year because of COVID. Well, that's the thing. By the time COVID hit, they were already extremely late, so. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Rose? How you doing? Ooh, we've got Saber and Rose. So here's what's happening. Here's what's happening, everyone. Everyone's going to find this so fun and intriguing. I'm looking through my VOD, once again, to look at the slide reels, the forbidden slide reels that I've collected, and I'm going to review what they show me. Okay? This is taking too long, and I'm also watching the wrong VOD, so let me go back to my ones from yesterday, where I actually found the forbidden slide reels. Yeah, I'm watching the one that takes me to the well. You know what? I don't think I even ever found the third one. I think I didn't find the third one because I told myself that I would forget the other two. If I went out of my way to find the third one, I would forget what the other two even showed me anyway. I think that's what happened. Oh yeah, unable to pinpoint location. So, I think... I believe the other hidden one would have been like right after the dam, but I can't remember for sure, so I'm legitimately going to go back to the church and find out. I'm just going to take a look again. Watching this gamer be epic. Oh, you really think I'm epic? Recently modded Fallout 4. It was nice for a bit. Nice. I haven't ever looked into modding for that game. I mean, I've never played Fallout 4, so why would I guess. But it's a Bethesda game, so I'm sure the modding is pretty good. The Virgin Ship log versus the Chad rewatching your entire stream. Which way is this? Where's the church? I forgot where the church is. I'll find it. Oh, I remember. Don't worry, gamers. I remember. Bonk. The question is, do I remember the code? Nope. This is taking too long. I'm going to find in my VOD where I found the church. How about that? That'll be exciting for everyone. Let's do it. Okay, so it was before then, obviously. I'm not going to let you watch the VOD along with me, by the way. You're just going to stare at the pause screen. Okay, so it was before then. It was before 38 minutes. Oh, wait. Huh, right here I'm already looking at a forbidden VOD. A forbidden slide reel. What the heck? How is that possible? Oh, I know. I know why. Hang on. I'll fix this. Don't get too excited, everyone. Man, I was so lost yesterday. Let's see. Yesterday? Endless Canyon. I'm confused. When the heck did I even get into the church? Ah. Aha. 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 Found it. Found it. Here's me putting in the combination. And I'm not going to go back there right now. I'm going to look at what I found in the church so I know the hidden locations. Let's go. Let's freaking go. So, yeah, there's the hidden one in the water cave. I accidentally sent the elevator back up. That's fine. Can I please, dude, take a closer look. Okay, there's that one. There's the water cave one. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? And that one. That's the one I need to look at. I'll even let you see, gamers. That's what I'm looking at. SRA. Are you getting a pizza in Oklahoma City or Baghdad? Yes. What are y'all talking about? Do y'all have emos in your neck of the woods, or is that a Midwest thing? I've never even heard of it. Yeah, I never heard of it in Oklahoma either. Emo's Pizza? No. The Middle East? I'm sorry about your work schedule, by the way, Jimmy. Your rat brain took a second to process. So this is what I'm looking at. I think I know where this is. I can really see the dog face people were talking about. That's adorable. Outer Wilds. Let's rock. You know, if I had just taken a few screenshots, my progress through this DLC would have been a lot faster. But what can I say? Screenshots are cheating, hatchling. What's up, Hachimachi? Hi, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How is your stream? You doing well? Brrr. What's up, Jamie, the Mime DM? Oh. Having a bit of boat issues. It's fine. I'm gonna try and park my boat here because I think this is about the right place. Having some trouble. You know what? Let's call this parked. I'm calling that parked. Yeah, this is where I need to be. This is the place. And how convenient is that? Normal Outer Wilds affair, yeah. Hachi just finished and we're all super well emotionally. Nice. Got through the DLC, finished the eye again, and you feel good and unemotional. Yeah, I don't feel very emotional either. This game has never made me feel anything, really. Nothing at all. Huh. You have a rule for your students that if they can get a formula tattooed on their arm, they can use it on the test. I feel like I would be okay with that. I would do it a couple of times. Get a couple of tattoos. So is this it? I don't think this is it. I'm looking at a screenshot, by the way, for, the Raiders of the Lost Ark. Don't worry, I'm not looking up guides or anything. I'm looking at a screenshot from my own play. That's what I'm alt-tabbing for constantly. A good loophole. Having a hard time telling... yeah, it's like right in here. Okay, this must be like a hidden cave over here. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, I can just get right in here. Found it. Found it, found it, found it. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to find the first, or the third. The third for me. Hidden slide reel. Found it. Quip dropped the artifact into the river. Nah. What the fuck? You never got here this way? Oh, what? Oh, this is not... Okay, this is the wrong place. This is not exactly where I need to be. Wait, so... Huh. I know where this is. Okay. Well, now I know where that door leads. Looks at the quadratic formula tramp stamp on the person sitting in front of you. Yeah, this one actually seems like people could reasonably find it without ever finding the, you know, the thing that, tells you where the hidden locations are. I'll be taking this. And I'll be going this way. Oh, I could have just dropped down. Whatever. Have I finished the DLC? No, I have not. I don't think this is extra bonus stuff. Maybe it is. Maybe it's stuff that's not necessary to beat the DLC. But I don't think it is. You actually found all 3 slide burning rooms before you found the church code. What the heck? Before you even knew about the VR world. What? That's insane. Really, misses. Wow. That's... I don't know. That's making me rethink the process that I'm going through, which I guess it shouldn't. I shouldn't think about things that way. Alright, Hachi. Yeah, if there is more to explore here for you, then don't spoil that for yourself. Thank you for the raid. Have a good one. Trying to follow the slide reel instructions in the real world. Here we go. I think I know where this is. Maybe I don't know where this is. Oh God. Well, just traverse the fire. You love how non-linear this is. Yeah, me too. Considering that the DLC is technically just this one relatively isolated place, it's crazy how non-linear everything is. They still finished it, but they had to ask for help for a couple of things. Yeah, I can imagine. Huh. Well, I'm not sure exactly where this is, and that's kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. Ugh, okay. I meditate. Ah, that was a good nap. Back to work. Wait, ship log. Both no clip. Forbidden Archive, more to explore. What the heck? Really? Oh, well, I guess finding the code, yeah. How, though? A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. Wait. Okay. Alright, sleep tight. Have a good rest, Rose. I wasn't telling you to wait, so feel free to go to sleep. Agreed, college is a scam, by the way. Literally just like pirate a degree. Slide burning room. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The figure follows a procession of green lights through a forest to a candlelit building, where they carry the container to a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. Was it really roaring? I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol. Yeah. So it's at the Shrouded Woodlands. I know that at least. I have an idea. I'm doing it. It's time to game. Full speed ahead. It's all coming down to 10 meters per second anyway. I have an idea. That doesn't mean it's going to work. Let's go artifact. Okay, artifact and George. To the George I go. There was more to explore there after all. I know what I'm doing. I've dealt with some ghost matter in my time. Take it nice and easy around this corner. Weird remixed music, the best. It's good. You really do, PTH. Who's ready? Who's ready for the genius? Hang on. I have to find a good spot for myself before I demonstrate. Well, how large is the radius? Large? Is it large? Hang on. It's 8. Okay. Gaming. Man, I really must have pissed everyone off earlier. Let's do this. You bet most people find that accidentally. That's a crying shame. People would abandon their trusty artifact like that. It's the first thing you did when you got here. Based. Trying to remember my way around, and here should be the thing that lights up the bridge. Wait. That shouldn't be what I'm looking for. You don't light up the bridge yet. Sorry. I'm getting mixed up. You're getting a little twisted. Forgetting the right way, forgetting the right way. You did for good reason. Well, now I have a good reason. I'm lost again. Sorry. Sorry for being lost. Let's do this. That's not really what I... What if you pushed a bird into the water? Well, I wasn't lost last time. I remember the layout of the area last time, so it was easier. Do you go... Maybe you go right here. Correct. That's right. That was the source of my confusion. Awoo. Give me your awoos, owls. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Jesus, that one got me pretty hard. Got me good. Heart rate monitor. Ugh. You would have seen the one and only spike of my entire playthrough right then. Well, actually, that wouldn't even come close to the spike that I got when I first entered Giant's Deep, but that's cheating. Don't know where the bird is. What? Ugh, you dick. Come on. Yeah, the bramble didn't really scare me in that same way. I found the bramble very ominous and disconcerting, but it didn't really scare me in a heart rate spike kind of way. You get the hell out of here. I don't think that was even the right way. Yeah, it was. Maybe. Buddy? This is a problem. Giants Deep was a moment. Would I like to know a better way back? Yeah, why not? It's you of all people offering that information. I'll take it. Hmm. I think I broke it. Ah. Uh-huh. Interesting. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I'm not worried about it. Yeah, it's the lantern radius, but it's... I don't know. Well, I guess I do need my lantern again at some point. I'll find my way. You know what? How about this? Nice. Was it from here? I'm not sure. I'm going to take another look. It's from right here. Okay, understood. I did something other streamers never did. Well, when it's the result of my stupidity, I'm not sure it's necessarily a good thing. But that's okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. I see. Wait, that's right. I don't need to take the... God, what am I doing? Wouldn't dream of it, Azure. Well, here I am. Time to find out that the code has been burnt out anyway. Great. Well, if I had just chosen the right one, I would have never needed to figure this mechanic out. Great. Thank you, Coho. I was about to get mad. For some reason, Azure, I took for granted that you can't drop it. I don't believe I've dropped it before. Maybe I had and I just forgot, but yeah. Nonetheless, I'm not sure why I'm not sure why I didn't just try. Like, why did I not just look down and double check? You're right, I dropped it to watch the slides. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm actually curious to... I don't know. This is going to sound retarded, but... curious to analyze my own thought process regarding this game, because it's pretty clear that I'm taking, like, 5 times longer than the average person to get through Outer Wilds. Even though, I don't know. Got through La Mulana just fine. Most people can't even handle that game. I don't know. I just get like extra retarded with this game, and I would be curious to actually figure out why. Anyway, hey. Good code. Am I done here? Probably not. There's one more thing. Well, I'm not going to waste time. I'm going to meditate and see if the ship tells me I still have more to explore here, and if so, I can come back. That's what threw you off. You don't just drop it, but it prompts you to insert it. Yeah, that probably has something to do with it, for me. Yeah, I think that pretty much sums it up, Azure. Which is fine, I guess, but probably shouldn't play that way when I'm streaming. Oh, no, it doesn't say there's more to explore. Okay. Its contents have been destroyed. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the third one has been destroyed as well. I mean, I'm gonna find it, but I'm sure it's been destroyed. The Shrouded Woodlands, ooh. Yeah, the third one is just all the codes. Have I talked to Hal about the language? I don't know what you mean. Everyone has their stupid thing they take forever to figure out on the first go. Really, Slime? I don't know, I explored a good chunk of the overworld before I found it, as well. Not the entire, but... First thing I tried, no clipping. Let's get an artifact. Good boosts. That's what we call gaming. Where am I going? Tower, George. The place right out of the entrance. It's not Tower or George. Could be the place right out of the entrance. Would a normal person have memorized all of the places and their corresponding worlds? Yes. Shut up. I know. Nice. Oh yeah, right. Bell, of course. God, I'm dumb. Bell. I'm going, Bell. Can I get a boat? Ow. Entering dreams was the last thing you discovered? Man. Yeah. Azure, your process sounds actually insane to me, especially considering that you got through it all in one stream, which seems pretty fast. Dude, you're getting a bell. What a weird reference to make, based. 13 hours, sure, but at this point I must be like 15 hours deep. If not more. It was a weird reference, but I appreciate it. Well... got a little lucky with some things. Well, once I finish mine, first playthrough I watch is going to be yours, so that'll be interesting. This is, of course, Code Town. Really? It's fine. Just go right back in. Everything's fine. Death Town. Ah, I appreciate the confidence, buddy. Watch this once again. Yeah. Okay. I get it. Uh-huh. I'm gonna guess this is one of them, Azure. Wait a second, there's something I want to look at. Ah. I want to find a good place to drop this. It's far enough away. Back up here, I guess, would work. Maybe. Yeah. Doesn't seem to reveal anything. Nice. I like the dotted line indicating the path of the boat. That's cute. That's the cutest thing. Well, this is cool and all, but unless I'm being incredibly stupid... I don't think this actually helps me here, even though it's very cool. Well... am I being stupid? I know of something I should have tried. What's up, Spa? Thanks for the curly. Good boost. Yeah, I'm not sure. Thinking back to that. It wouldn't help me get across the bridge one. Probably. Definitely don't see how it would help me get across the boat one. Maybe if the lights somehow aren't active. Like the lights just don't count when you're... I'm going back. When you're outside of the rendering range, if you want to call it that. I should have tried that one at least. Anyway. I need to be going in here as well. Seeing what I can do in here with my newfound powers. Look, I'm just dropping this, okay? No need for light. I can see everything I need to see. Ah, there we go. And there's a friend over there. Guess I'm going boat. Never noticed you can hear music coming from there. That's really cool. Spooky jam session, yeah. Yeehaw. Third time I've seen this. This one I really don't get. I don't get what this is telling me at all. Well, I think the main implication coming from this is that, you know, if you can open it up in the simulated world, then it'll open up in real life too. Since that, or vice versa. Since that seems to be how things go. Oh, I already knew that, Bravima. Don't believe this will particularly help me here, but we will see. Huh. Yeah, I didn't think that would change that. Would be kind of funny, though. Well, this seems to be the world that I need to be in to find the last quote-unquote code, but I don't know exactly where in here I need to be. Nice boat. I've been over in this area, but I'm not sure how. That's my main problem. Ugh. Bye, boat. I can zoop over there. That's how. That's how I've been over there. Oh, that's water. That's fine. Just go back. Yeah, if I didn't forget things so often, this would go a lot faster. Forgetting details is a killer to making progress in this game. An absolute killer. just swim. Supposed to be a frog, am I not? Come on. Oh. Really? Might as well meditate. My drink has been empty for a while. I don't really want to take a break. I'd really, really like to finish this tonight. Not just for my own sake, but for everyone's. I don't think so, Deathtrap. How much longer am I willing to go? Not sure. Having some trouble here. Okay. Just the tiniest bit of damage, no problem. I don't know. By continuing to press on with this game for, say, another 2 hours or however long it takes, probably just causing people more problems. It's late for everyone. God, I don't want to go another week without having beaten this, though. It's already embarrassing enough. I think I went the wrong way. Thanks, Bravimo. Can I get a zoop? I even got a complimentary candle lighting. How about that? Okay. So what I would like to do now is review the reel that I found if I may, that tells me about going through the fire. Oh god, I don't even know when I found that though. Nice, you're free to pee. Thanks. Thanks for peeing and not peeing your pants. Well, I mean, I have an idea of what to do. I'm here to do the thing that I need to do. I just can't remember exactly what the process is. It was in one of the forbidden slide reels I found. The question is, when did I find that slide reel? I feel like it was pretty recent. Yeah, okay. I found it. Okay, I'm basically at the place I need to be, I think. Oh, I see an owl in the distance. Yes, yes indeed. Just remove pants, then you aren't peeing them. Yeah, just pee into the drain under your desk like a normal human being. Watching the slide reel again. Off they go into the forest. And they go to the lodge, I'll call it. And through the fire. That's pretty simple, actually. Not necessarily simple to execute, but it's simple in concept. The problem is this stupid bird patrolling the woods. But, with my newfound powers, avoiding them should not be as difficult as it might otherwise be. Well, another problem is not being versed with the layout. Oh, that actually does not help me. If I drop this thing, I can get a good view of the layout of these woods, hopefully. I mean, there's really not a lot of, like, water to walk into here. In fact, I'm gonna need my lantern at some point, of course, but I can just walk through and get a good look at what I need to do to get over here. Never mind. Well, there's probably a way to zoop over there. But I can't just walk over there. Okay. You can see the zoop hands in this mode, but I can't see any over there, so yeah. Not exactly sure how to get over there. There's this, whatever this is. When I don't have the artifact, I am at a distinct advantage over these birds. That's important. Ah! Haha! I saw the stairs, but I'm still going over here to see what this is. Oh, this is just flavor text, flavor models, environmental storytelling. It patrols down here too. What a pain in the ass. Well, I think the best thing for me to do is grab my artifact and come back here now. Oh, that's a separate one. Okay. This one is still out here patrolling the woods. Chop your balls off so you never have to pee again. Regarding the piss desks, no, because it's already just Amazon. What? Yeah, they sell piss desks on Amazon? That's news to me. Well, it's kind of hard to tell exactly where the tree stairs are. I'm going to be nice and systematic about this in the interest of not wasting any more time. Tree. Okay, that's super easy. You know how they sell pre-ripped jeans? Can they sell pre-pissed pants? I'm sure they can. Sure, it's not a matter of ability. It's probably more a matter of desire. Listen to this. Rajan? I think so. Why stop? Hey man, can you leave? How do I spook him out of here? Oh hey, he's not alone. Good to know. Hey pal. I'm just hanging out. Can they even do anything to you if you don't have an artifact? I don't think they could. Yeah, progress at least. Just pull up on him, fists out. I'm about to. I'm a frog of peace. But everyone has their limits. What are they gonna do? Blow my cock instead? Oh no. Damn it. Yeah, just when the progress gets progressing. That's what's interesting about this particular world, is it's the first one to go. I have to take a break, unfortunately. Have to use the bathroom if nothing else. I'll be back. I'll make it nice and quick. I'm back. Hi. What's up, Marco TC? I'm glad you like it. Props to the guy on YouTube who animated it. Oh, don't worry, Tiger. I'm about to compensate for that myself. I decided against another cocktail. It's just, I don't know, man. These last couple of streams have not been great streams for just like having a bunch of cocktails and getting a good buzz going. So rather than force the issue, I'm just gonna play the game with some water. But since my brain needs all the help it can get, I decided to get myself a little brain fuel. It's time. The next song was not supposed to start yet. Oh, sorry. It was off camera for half the time. My bad. No, it's a marshmallow brand marshmallow. Easy every time, Bravima. That's what a marshmallow should look like. Mmm. Perfect. Yep. Toasted marshmallow? No way. Cremated. cursed? No. This is the only way to have marshmallows. Mmm. Carcinogens. They'll get used to it, Curly. Drink water, everyone. It's good for you. No damage to the ship from that, huh? Okay. Like a glove. How do I jump? I seem to have forgotten. I don't even need my boat for this one. Went there without my boat last time. Too close by to bother with the boat. That's what big water will tell you, yeah. Big water will tell you you can't survive on soda alone. I've got the strats this time. So, I don't know what to do once I get inside the building. The door closes behind you, and have I learned how to crash the party yet? I have an idea. I didn't have time to execute it because the dam broke. Pretty typical. But I have an idea. I don't think this will work. I think I will need the artifact at some point, because that's just how these things go. But maybe not, and anyway, this is just experimentation. This is attempt number 1. If I do need the artifact, then I'll come back with it. Have to wait for this idiot. If you get here fast enough, I'm sure you can go before this owl deer. Maybe that's the strat, because when you look at this place from a distance, there are some patrolling outside. Well, actually, I don't see any right now. Maybe the ones that I've seen patrolling are just the one that I've seen. This one too. Is this one going under the tree? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, maybe if you get here fast enough, you can just go into the building before any of them are there. Yeah, 2 of them are going in right now. I got here pretty fast. I mean, I came right here, but I could have gotten here faster. Just a few seconds would have probably been enough. If big water is wrong, I don't want to be right. Based. Large soda. What about the Sigma Male Medium Lemonade? It might legitimately be 20 years since I've had lemonade. Not a lemonade guy. Lemonade is dope. I'm sure it is. I'd probably appreciate it more now than I did when I was a kid. Especially, like, actually well-made lemonade. Yeah, the door closes right behind you. Hey, everyone. Yeah? Well, that didn't work. Achievement? Great. I'm glad I got it. Yeah, he straight up murdered me. What do you mean you just went to the bathroom? Gross. You guys and your piss talk tonight. Yeah, it turns out they can, in fact, do anything to you. Shows they really are being polite, kicking you out the normal way. Yeah, they could have just snapped my neck the whole time. Okay. Let me observe the building from a distance with no artifact. That still doesn't tell me that I need the artifact, by the way. Yeah, possibly Bravima. I'm sure I do need the artifact. Well, there seem to be stairs on the right. That might be what leads up top, up to the 2nd floor. I'm gonna try and look from a different angle. Weird terrain we've got here. Well, I'm just going to approach. Leaving the artifact behind again. Until I find something that I need the artifact for, I'm leaving it behind. It really makes everything so much easier. Come on. Move it or lose it, buddy. This might explain, by the way, why we've seen so few of them in the other areas. Most of them are gathered here for the party. Oh, I thought you could go over to the side like that. But I guess not. Hmm. No, there's another one coming. Great, great. Well, I mean, he's definitely going to see me. Owned. Juked. The door closes again behind him. Literally so easy. Too easy, even. Now I can't get in, though, so that's great. Maybe the door opened again. No. Maybe knock. I can't knock without my artifact. How many of these bird brains are there? $794. I don't believe that. Huh. Can I just not go back through the tunnels? Their patrols are too tight. Maybe if I jump along the trees. Oh, 795. That I believe. Well, it's been fun. Yeah, they just keep coming until the very end. It seems. Ah! Takes a deep breath before putting the helmet back on. You wonder if they still kill you in reduced spook mode. Huh. I'm curious what they actually change. It makes them slower and make less noise, huh? So it's just easy mode? They never turn on their light, huh? That's just kind of a weird thing to frame as being something that softens the horror. But whatever, I'm no game designer. And if I were, I would make everything as scary as possible. Which is to say, I would release a series of games which were just different permutations of Giant's Deep. Bonk. You don't think it's necessarily intended to make the parts less scary, but rather less frustrating? I suppose. The horror genre shift very effectively hides the Matrix vision mechanic too, since most players are going to be scared of holding onto their artifact, and holding onto their artifact for dear life. Yeah, I guess so. Like, I was very stupid for not immediately dropping my artifact when I read about how the simulation works. But it makes perfect sense, I think, that I didn't try to drop it before then. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be speedrunning this. We'll see how that goes. Here we go. Yeah, there's already one going in. So I suppose my my idea of like, yeah, they're coming from over here. I should investigate over here. I suppose my idea of getting there before they get in is invalid, since it seems like they're just always making their way over there from the very beginning at regular intervals. Well, then I will investigate here. Should have brought my artifact, you say? Maybe. Are they coming from over here? It's also really hard to accidentally realize you can drop it. Yeah, if you're just kind of looking down at the ground, you can't drop it. You have to be looking, like, straight down. Here we go. It closes very fast behind them. Okay. That's not helpful to me. Ah. You can only drop it if you're looking down and not moving at the same time. That sounds about right. What I'm trying here is not going to work, by the way, but I have to try it. I'd hate myself if I didn't. Ah! The door knocks you off the staircase. Of course it does. Well, you're clearly not supposed to be able to get in there, so... These owls really don't care if you're not right in front of their light, it seems. Good for them. They have more important things on their mind. Like a party that they have to attend. That they get to attend. Well, I think I should make my way over there with my artifact. See if anything changes. Surely there's stuff I can do. How would I crash the party? I keep thinking maybe there's a zoo pand on the second floor, but I've looked up there. I've, tried to get a view up there, and I can't see any. Well, shall I try to just go in again? What else am I doing? Jazz music stops. I did crash the party. But to what end? Like, okay, I'm in here now. Now this guy's just gonna own me. Looking good. Well, I'm going to try just walking in there with my flame concealed, of course, the whole time. And just walk in before anyone else comes in. They saw me last time, but maybe I didn't have my flame concealed properly. Can't remember. It's worth giving it another shot. Gotta wait for this idiot. No, I don't. I can get there before them. No, I can't because I lost my way. Too late, Curly already did. Should have listened to the song. This one's not going to the party, are they? Yes, they are. Okay, I walked past the tree. Wait for this one, too. I don't remember how the life fibers worked. Maybe. That would be pretty cute. Imagine a game with the tone of Outer Wilds. A story with the tone of Outer Wilds taking inspiration from Kill la Kill. You don't know if that's even possible. Probably not. Really? Ugh. I'm going. I want to see the moment of their death. Didn't exactly get to see it. Wild Outers. Yeah, they did, Marco. I saw one of them die from the flood before when I had my artifact dropped. So it does happen. Quantum Moon. But I haven't seen it without my artifact. I saw it, but yeah, I saw the green smoke, if you want to call it that, just now. Well, to be fair, you don't die. You just wake up. I'm curious about the mechanism, though. Like, do they actually die, or are they just... I guess they die. If their only consciousness is in the simulation, they must die. No, not realistically, Tiger. Like I keep saying, they haven't done anything wrong. I mean, that one did just straight up murder me, but they know it's a simulation. They know they're not really killing me. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I mean, if I walked into my apartment one day and some random person was just in there, and I knew it wasn't like a friend of Drax or anything. Like Drac was at work. I was supposed to be at work. I walk into the apartment. Some dude's just standing there. I don't think it would be unreasonable for me to... I don't know. Give him a stern talking to. Jam my talons into their neck? Maybe not. Because I don't have talons. It was only a... yeah, we recovered. We do worse to mice. I don't. I'm friendly to mice. I like mice. Had a pet rat once named Charlie. He was super based. I always forget which direction this one is. It's directly to the right. Oh, I should... yeah, whatever. I'm gonna do what I said I would do and just approach the party, go in through the front door, flame concealed, nipples protruding, and hope they don't see me. If I met a mouse on VR chat, would I kick them? On VR chat, yes. Well, do you mean it's like a person with a mouse avatar on VR chat? Or do you mean like it's an actual mouse in real life and they're playing VR chat? If it was a real life mouse, I would not kick them. But if it were a normal person as a mouse in VR chat, yes, I would kick them. Yeah, what Saber said. If it's a furry mouse, yeah, I would kick them. Not because they're a furry, but because they're a person playing VR chat. If it were a mouse, though, I would question the mouse's taste in simulationist video games, but they are a mouse, so that's still pretty cool. If it's fucking Algernon, we're cool. I'm in. The music stops, so they have some way of knowing you're here. They don't seem to see me. Never mind. They went a long time without seeing me. Okay, so that's not the solution. I don't know what the solution is. Yeah, I feel like that was almost it. I guess I'll try again. I feel like that's not right. You hate this dream puzzle. Yeah, I don't know. Can't say I hate it until I solve it, but you're stuck here yourself. This is the best puzzle in the game. Alright. I'll trust you. I'll trust you on that. Ow. You can say it's objectively good. Well, that's good. Believe me, I have no problem hating some things that are objectively good. I imagine there's something I'm missing too. I know the solution. I figured it out. Don't worry, guys. I know what it is. Do it. I'll do it. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait for a second. No, I haven't tried opening up the crafting menu. I keep pressing the button, but it's not working. Tell you? No. I'm gonna show you. That just happened because I got too close to him. It was an accident. The idea is sound. That's the correct idea. God. If that's not the solution, which it's not, I look really dumb right now. By the way, my artifact is not still on the ground. Just a detail I noticed. You need to use the Xbox Connect and scream to open the menu. I'm on the verge of feeling like screaming. Yeah, that's why I know I'm on the right track, Fancy Slime. See, the light in there is really dim, and they have their lights off, their artifact lights off, or, you know, what do you call it? Concealed. So they can't see too well. So if I'm behind one of them, then, you know, they've already got their minds focused on the one who just walked in, and the light they're carrying might even distract them even further and obscure their vision. So they're not going to notice the little Hearthian right behind them. Is there another one coming or not? There we go. Took a while. I'm going to the party, but the clap of my ass keeps alerting the frog people. I don't like where this is being taken. Feel free to keep going. I'm just saying. So, a couple people hate this puzzle, a couple of people think this is the best puzzle in the DLC. I can't really suss out any possibilities based on that information alone. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. That's not it. Yeah, he minded. I'm not doing it a third time. I understand now. Not correct. About that neck, my neck's fine. I recovered. I'm a hardy Hearthian. So about that neck I owed ya. Looking at the slide again. You all can't see, but I can see. Try a barrel roll. I don't know how to barrel roll. I have an idea that I don't think works. Hang on. Yeah, here we go. My idea is if any of the other worlds connect up with this one, and I think they do, then I go there now. I'm not sure how to get over there from one of the other worlds, though. Like, that would just be... that would be a lot of time-consuming exploration for me to remember that. I don't even know if it's a matter of memory. But I mean, if I can get over there from another world, that's the obvious solution. Because they're all dead now. I'll take a quick poke around. I mean, I know it's not from here. Obviously, it's not from here. Right. This takes me to... the boat. I think. Right. from the burnt out house, I don't think I can go anywhere. Kind of blind here. Please. Kind of worked. This will be, if nothing else, a very easy and quick way to see what else this links up with, this world, if anything. Probably nothing. Yeah. There is this boat. That's right. It goes through here, but that doesn't mean you can get on it here. There doesn't seem to be a stop down here for it. I think I'm really wasting everyone's time with this one. Man, if I could just stop forgetting so many little details about these other worlds, this would be so much smoother. It's hard, though, because everything is so dark. That alone makes it a lot more difficult for me to remember the details. Alright. There's the sun music. I have no idea. I have zero idea how to approach this. The worlds linking up, I think, is completely nothing. That's not it. It's about to be 4 in the morning. No, I'm pretty sure if I solve this puzzle, I still have zero idea how to actually beat the DLC. I didn't get the artifact. No, too late now. Too late now. Great. Good. Cool. Traversing this world just has to be such a nightmare, doesn't it? Can't just be easy. Can't just give me the artifact when I get here, right? Yeah, it went great. I recommend sleep, Bravima. Yeah, I forgot to grab the artifact for a second. Tried to get out of my boat to go back for it, which I almost did. I almost made the jump to land where I could have backtracked for the artifact. And then I got swept up by the current and took like 99% of my health and damage. So I just stopped. That's fine. Wait, why am I coming here? Well, where else would I go? If I could remember how the other worlds linked up. Well, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go check it out. Just go check it out. If you're worrying about it, just do it. Yes, it's a massive waste of everyone's time that I don't remember, but the fact is I don't remember, so just go. God, you really have no control over yourself in these currents. Yeah, big word on that, Tiger. This is an Outer Wilds expansion for big-time Outer Wilds fans. There's no doubt about that. So, okay, I'm gonna go this way. See if what's down there links up to a boat that I can summon. I don't think it does. Pretty sure the answer is no, but I have to try. Not there. Right? Right here. Yeah, I can summon a boat. Will this take me where I need to go? Probably not. But there's only one way to find out, which is, well, there are two ways to find out. The better way is to just remember. Not happening. Still not sure what the deal here, the deal with this stop is. I don't think I have enough room to get away from my artifact here. Yeah, there is this elevator here. Where is that? Oh, I know where that is. I know exactly where that is. Huh. Always remember happy day. I think I know where it is. Maybe I don't. I think this is I don't know how to describe it, but whatever. I know what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think it's George. Well, anyway, that doesn't help me solve the party puzzle, I don't think. Yeah, this takes me here, which does not help. Hmm? What? What? Well. It happens sometimes. You were sent into space waking up one time. Interesting. That was indeed the sharp breath of understanding, unfortunately. I don't think I have enough time to do what I need to do, but it's fine. I can just meditate, do it, and then rest at the fire until things happen. Imagine the speedrun potential. Hello, hello, precious moon. Oh, God. Imagine. Imagine that happens the first time you come out of the simulation and you wake up on Giant's Deep. You don't wake up on Giant's Deep. You wake up in space, traveling at high speed towards Giant's Deep. I think I would uninstall the game. I would try to get a refund on the DLC. Yeah, you're right. Giant's Deep's not scary anymore. I conquered Giant's Deep. Subnautica is Giant's Deep, too. First planet you visited was Giant's Deep. You didn't want to play the game ever again. I want to say I put off going to Giant's Deep for a while, but I think it might have been my first as well. Like, it would be a very cliche thing for me to be like, oh yeah, me too, totally, rather, it would be a cliche thing for me to be like, yeah, I was scared of Giant's Deep, so I didn't go to it, but I think I might have been to the first one. I don't know how words work at this point, if you can't tell. You get what I'm trying to say. Look, words. Words have meaning. That was totally just for the whiskey and not because I was scared of Giant's Deep, Azure. extinguish. Yeah. I think that's all I need to do for now. I think. Now I go to tower. You don't know what I'm scared of on Giant's Deep. You just accepted being flung into space. I was more scared of the water. Honestly, the being flung into space was pretty cool. The scariest part of it was coming back down. And inevitably ending up in the water again. You explored with your ship as much as possible, so Dark Bramble was your first. Huh. Dark Bramble being the first is interesting. That's probably like the weirdest thing to have as your first, because that's like there's nothing like that in real life at all. Like, not even close. I think most people are familiar with the idea of there being gas giants and, you know, like Jupiter having a giant acid lake on it, or whatever it has. Acid ocean, I guess. And, you know. I guess Brittle Hollow is equally weird, but there's stuff there, right? Like, you can find the Nomai settlements and stuff like that. I don't know. Dark Bramble's got to be the weirdest. Does this trigger you, water hater? Yes, it does. Might have helped that you completed Subnautica long before playing. Yeah, probably. I found Subnautica scarier than Outer Wilds. That only made Giant's Deep worse for you. Lost Woods and Zelda. Yeah, it's kind of the same principle. Okay. Now, I take the boat. Question. Well, I'll just find out. What I'm curious of is, if I take the boat from here to that world, yeah, no, that's not even a question. That has an obvious answer. No, I'm not going to get pulled out of it, because in real life, I'm not in the place that's going to get flooded. My body, my real body, is somewhere else. I will see the world tilt a bit, but that's pretty normal and fine. So I'm just going to see all the bird brains die. You were scared shitless in Bramble. I found Bramble pretty scary, yeah. You broke and dabbled in guides for shit in Bramble. Yeah, that room. I feel like people wouldn't need guides for Bramble really, if not for just, frankly, the stupid way evading the anglerfish works, specifically if you're playing on computer, or if you're playing on a mouse and keyboard. All they need is a modifier key for your speed to take you down to 1 bar of speed to make it the same as playing on a controller, as far as that particular challenge goes. How do you do it on keyboard and mouse? You just don't hold anything. When you go into the room, you know, that all the anglerfish are camping, when you go through the transition, your ship is set to a certain speed. So when you go through, you just take your hands off the controls, don't touch anything, and wait, and you'll keep moving. Yeah, I feel like I would want to just drift on controller anyway, because it seems like it would just be so easy to accidentally go too fast. And it's not like you're going that fast if you have just the 1 bar of speed anyway. But it is something. The anglers are scarier than anything in Subnautica. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I found, I'm pretty early on in Subnautica still, but I have found some spooky stuff, but like, the only thing that spooky has been, I don't remember what they're called. One thing, like a big snake-looking thing. And, minor spoilers for Subnautica, I guess, people. Sorry. Describe them. Yeah, they're like a big snake, and they're brown. They've got, like, I can't remember. It's been a little while at this point. Yeah, I think they're called Reapers. Anyway, that's the scariest thing I've seen, and honestly, nothing else has actually been scary. It's just, it's fear of the unknown. It's fear of what might be in the depths. It's the water, not what the water holds. It's what the water might hold that makes water so scary. The little coral flowers? No. No. Oh, the Reapers aren't eels? Well, they might not have been Reapers then. Yeah, I mean, what I'm talking about are the big guys. They're pretty big. Big boys. Big snake eel looking guys. They're brown, sharp teeth, try to bite you. I went up to one and swung at him with my pocket knife. Didn't kill him, but he didn't kill me either. Did like 60 damage in one hit though. That's what you're referring to, the big ones that ate you. None of them ate me. I'm too good. That was a Reaper. Okay. I was inclined to describe them as snakes. Here we go. See ya. Sorry it had to be that way. Tilt. Fuck the dam and fuck the owls. Now I'm lost though. Yeah, well, like I said, the first one well, the only one so far that I've gone toe-to-toe with, it didn't kill me. I was trying to fight it with my knife. And it hit me once for most of my health, so I backed up. Yeah, I'm still very early in Subnautica. When I was fighting the Reaper, I hadn't even found, I forget what they're called, what it's called. Found the little fan you hold, the little propeller that you hold. Hadn't even gotten that yet. No, I think I did have that actually, but that's like all I had. I'm doing this to find my way, by the way. I'm literally lost. Okay. Yeah, right here. What? Why'd you time out Saber? Well, whatever. I like how I noticed that you timed him out like a good full minute after I read your message that you typed after timing him out. My brain is shot. I'm tired. Could go straight for the fire. Or I could see what's up here. I've got all the time in the world, Jimbo. Oh, cool. There's just nothing up here. It's just where the birds come to chill. So, I'm pretty sure I can't just walk through that, but I know how to confirm or disconfirm. Okay. Interesting. It's fine. I mean, I read everything Saber said. I don't think he said anything that was spoilery. It don't matter. None of this matters. Whoa, more slide reels. I'm so shocked. Wow, this one was really hard to figure out. What do you know? Nothing. Door? Ah, No need to open a door. In the game files, duh. The eye is sending out a signal, presumably the one that originally attracted the Nomai. These people got it too. Whoa, you gotta take a look at this, everyone. We've gotta follow that signal. Chop down all the trees. Chop down our own houses. That's it, huh? Yeah, I noticed that, Fox in the Box. That was actually a point of minor confusion for me in one of the previous streams. Before I realized, oh hey, that's actually Dark Bramble. I really love the story slides. Big fan. About the simulation. Well. Yep. Loading different worlds. That's what I had to go through to get here. Eh? Uh-oh. I'm not sure what this is saying. Don't jump off the boat in between transitions? I guess that's what that's saying. Don't worry, didn't plan on it. Wouldn't dream of it. Well, isn't all that interesting. If only I could get up there to the other slides. Meditate. I don't think I'm going to be beating the DLC tonight, but there is at least one more thing I would like to try. One more thing. And I think it's a good idea. Well, two things. Number one, read the presumably updated ship log. Ah, and with that, Shrouded Woodlands is complete. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. Shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition in between areas and falling below the world. That would never happen. More stuff to do in the reservoir, of course. Gotta figure out how to open up that vault. Speaking of, no codes. No codes. That was actually the first time I heard the music. The other times was late enough that they were dead. I guess that explains it. Yeah, I was actually when I was going down the river, or whatever you want to call it, down the creek, down the river, and I heard the music that time. It was a little surprising. We have 0 out of 3 codes, at least as far as I know. What I'm thinking is that I have other information that can be interpreted as the codes. It's not as straightforward as just, you know, being displayed the way this code was. It's also a possibility that the other 2 codes that I have can be used as codes for those locks, but even in that case, I'm missing 1. This being the code that I used to get into the room where they were working on the control panel, and the other one to get into the room that had all the hidden slide reel locations. But then I don't know about a third one. Oh, give me my suit. What do I mean by hidden slide reel locations? Uh-oh. You wouldn't be the first person in here today who beat the DLC and still had no idea what that was. Well, there are 3 slide reels in the overworld of, you know, Halo. Not really sure how to explain it any more thoroughly than that, but yeah. Sun time? Nah. I've got dumber plans than that. Don't worry about it, Jimmy. You'll find out soon enough. Swear to God. I will land on Ash Twin. Should have rested a little more. I'm gonna go hang out with Chert. I guess. That might have been about long enough. No, definitely not. That's not one of the warp towers. It's one of the energy towers. We're doing the thing. We are. 6:30 is a good sleep time? Gotcha. Well, I already slept for a minute at the first fire. Up to 655 if you're speedy. Ooh. Living dangerously. Buddy, you've never met me before, but I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep for like a couple minutes. Unidentified signal. I know who he is. I don't need some ship log to tell me who Chert is. He's my good friend. Probably should have slept for another minute, but whatever. Worried about stars. He's got his mind in the right place. And his heart. Nah, I don't think I'll go cactus. There's no waiting, actually. This is it. Made it here at the right time. Do some barrel rolls. No time for that. We're here. We're here. Yeah, I can do some barrel rolls then. That's what I'm gonna do. Woo! My mouse sensitivity is too low to do too many barrel rolls. But I got a couple in there. Mind the cactus. Got the whole world in my hands. Do I ever? Haven't been to the stranger from this angle in quite a while. Looks nice. You know what? I just realized something. This is why you can drop the core now. They knew people would try and do what I'm doing. I just realized this is not a different angle from... Oh, hang on. This is not a different angle from how I usually enter the stranger. The fans just usually aren't spread yet. Speaking of, I better hurry and get some distance from the dam. I think my boat's gone. Taking the ATP core with it. That's fine. I don't think so, Fancy. You could maybe say there's like a built-in lore explanation for what do you call it? Dark Bramble. Didn't need the dusty old thing anyway, yeah. Get a new boat and everything. No warp core on this one. But yeah, for the stranger, I don't know. You could sort of assume that it has to do with the technology that they use, the cloaking tech, maybe. You know where I'm going? You know where I'm gonna spend the next million years of my life? With my boy Georgie. That wasn't important, right? No. Yeah, I agree, Azure. It's to make the initial reveal moment look good and also not result in the player smashing their ship. Okay, I failed, George. I failed, George. That's fine. I don't have to get to George immediately. I've got time. I can do another loop around. It'll even be nice to see the dam break again from this side. There it is. Let's ride the waves, gamers. I like how this breaks. I never realized that. That's funny. Cowabunga, surf's up, dudes. Yeehaw. Hold on tight. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. All right, let's slow this puppy down. Slow your roll. And to the right. There we go. %, fuel remaining. That's fine. Don't need a lot. No, I don't think so, Tiger. Ah. Home. Not exactly. Could just go to Timber Hearth and drink some sap wine if I wanted last few moments of comfiness. Where am I going here? I don't know. I'm just going. Yeah, it is home now. Another Timber Hearth-based monstrosity. I'm gonna chill out here. This is cozy. Yeah, not bad. Now all I need now is a PC setup. Nice gamer chair. A few monsters. Be ready to spend eternity here. Yeah, froggy chair. Get myself a nice froggy chair. So, this DLC has been really cool. And it's going to still be really cool. Because I don't think it's happening tonight. Normally I would have ended stream about 3 hours ago. But I'm deeply ashamed that I've taken so long to beat this, so I had to keep going. And that's okay, because still had fun. It can happen tonight. Everyone is probably really tired, and so am I. Still, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I do have at least one major thing to try. How long will I be going for? After this, I'm going to try my one new idea. Yeah, I know. That's the plan, Azure. I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out, and then if that doesn't immediately lead me to more obvious ways to make progress, then I'll probably stop. If it does, though, then I'll keep going. Like, if I just get lead after lead after lead, I'm gonna keep playing. So I would say tentatively anywhere between 15 minutes and 2 more hours. It's not even late for me. Normally I don't go to sleep until 8 in the morning, but I barely got any sleep last night, so... I heard some of them die. What's the longest stream? I think it was 8.5 hours, and I can't remember what it was. Might have been Bloodborne. Some of the Oberdin streams were 8. That sounds about right. Yeah, I'm never doing a 24-hour stream. That's not happening. Not even because I couldn't do it, but just because... I don't know, I don't really see the point outside of, like, a symbolic gesture or something. I don't know. Like, the way I see it is, you're just kind of making it hard for your regular viewers to, like, watch what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, that does make sense. That is a cool idea. Do all of my speedruns back to back. That is cool. Okay. It begins. Yeah, I think an Oberdin one did hit at least 7. I don't think the Valhalla streams ever got that long. Probably like 5 hours for one. Yeah, there's always VODs. But still. Well, I am here. Holy shit. I generally agree, Azare, as someone who does live streams. They can be interesting, but like, I think making a highlight reel of them is better. Yeah, I suppose so. About the lurker thing. It's been long enough that something should have probably happened. I was expecting a unique ending for doing this. Maybe this just goes on forever. No, never mind. Right as I said it. Now beyond the reach of the supernova, you drift through space until your ship's I know I'm asking for a lot here, but that's a little disappointing. Yeah, that's incorrect. It's a little cool that the message was messed up. There is supposed to be a separate ending. Now, to be clear, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, I did that, except I wasn't in the simulation. Oh. Okay. Huh. So there is an ending for what I was trying to do. I just didn't do it exactly right. All right. Yeah, well, I got the one yesterday for being in the Stranger, but not in the simulation. Yeah, I still shouldn't have gotten the Adrift in Space ending, but still. Yeah. Not gonna complain. Huh. Well. Yeah, that's the ending I would have expected to have gotten there, if not a new, unique one. Be right back, 1 second, no break. Okay. My expectations were subverted. Well now. With that out of the way, the question remains... Oh. Mark the stranger because I had to load my game. The question remains... Is it time to game? That's a really funny question. Aries bet. Thanks, Tiger. That's 2 endings I've gotten in the DLC. Apparently I could easily get a 3rd. Yeah, time for a 3rd. Let's do it. Anyone else a big fan of the raft pushing mechanic? Too fast for Ghost Matter. Well, I don't have to... I can just go to this one. So that's what I'll do. No, I'm not going to go to that one. I'm going to go to... George. Let's go to George. More like Ghost doesn't matter. Nice. That's a good one. You went on thinking those ones were for later? I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, Georgie boy. Who's George? He's our good friend. The hidden George. That lies here in the halo. Now that's a reference I don't get, Fox in a Box. Onward I go. Ah, it. Alright. Gotcha. Georgie. Died from a 20 meter per second collision. In the ship. What? It's one fragile Hearthian. Were you wearing your seatbelt? Maybe that's the problem. Ah. Not sure which one of us would consider to be beating the other one to it, Coho. Due to stream lag and all. What's up, Cordy? Yeah. Just hit your head the wrong way. It's like someone who just trips and falls and hits their head on the ground just the wrong way. But I'm not going to talk about that. Here I am, back to George. Feels like I never left. There's a Jeopardy episode full of useless facts waiting for you out there. Yeah, QWERTY, you're a big Outer Wilds speed person, are you not? And I have seen your name in the credits. It's the other pie. Ah. The cherry pie. What am I doing here, actually? I'm going the wrong way, I think. Don't expect me to ever know how to get around in this world. Actually, did I make a mistake coming to George? No, I didn't. No, I know what I can do. I know what I can do here. You're not good enough at squat jumping to speedrun. Who is? You're not good at anything, but you have a top 10 time. Wow. Looks like I should get into running too. So it seems, Zalathar. It was not a mistake after all. Jeff Party is a close second. Yeah, or better yet, just make up your own category, Pie. Okay, let's rock. Great. I know where this is. What? You made up solo co-op for Portal 2 and you're not even in the top 20 anymore. Well, that's the problem. You came up with a good category that had a good reason to exist. You have to come up with a stupid category that no one else will want to run. You lied, you're 17th. That's close enough to first. It is on the main Portal 2 leaderboards now. Grats. It should be. Top 10, base 20. Let's do this again. Let's go to the dev room again. Okay, not that way, apparently. I'll try this way. I can drop my artifact here. That's good. Gonna assume this water will wake me up too. I'm just gaming right now, okay? I know what I'm doing right now isn't going to be helpful, but I'm gaming. Once I start, I can't stop. That's just how these things go. .9% of the stuff on community is garbaggio. Dang. Speaking of which, you had another puzzle inspiration, so you've got one in the oven right now. Based. This UFC broadcast is brought to you by Corn Nuts, the only snack tough enough to step into the octagon. That's the dam breaking. That's fine. No problem. That doesn't matter. That's why I came to George. George is always there for me. I heard some birds die just now. He is beginning to believe. Well, I'm here, but... yeah, I'm looking for some codes. Wait. I just had a funny idea that I doubt works, but I'll try. Well, first I need to sort of get... What do you call it? Get a sense of direction. Ah. Codes. Okay. Well, where the codes were supposed to be, but they were burnt out. I'm gonna try this. The back of this stone wall is not rendered. Haha, yes it is. Dang. That was what I was hoping for. I was hoping I could see through the back texture. Like, you know, like they intentionally left it untextured to be like, oh, this is just part of the simulation. And you could, like, see the texture of the code on the back of the thing. That was my idea. No such luck. Okay, well... You know what? I'm not gaming hard enough. I'm not gaming nearly hard enough. Who needs codes? I don't need them. All I need to do is find out exactly where I am. And then I can go where I need to go. Hard to do when everything's dark, which is why I'm setting down and picking up my artifact from time to time. Funky Town? Yeah. Yeah. This is where I need to be. Gaming. I'm trying to game. Gaming as usual, I see. Can I just step onto this? What if I just step onto that? I don't think that would help, actually. Step. I'm afraid to jump down here. Whatever. Yeah? That's one. Huh. What did I say earlier? Hang on. Leveraging my past VODs. No? No? Ugh. I thought I was gaming. Thought too highly of myself. But that's one down, isn't it? Gaming. Dang, guys, I thought I was gaming. Well, anyway. I'm on the right track. Obviously. I'm not debated, I'm not debated, I'm not debated. No way. This game would never debate me. It's never happened before, why would it happen now? I'm too intrigued by what's going on to stop, so I'm going to keep going. Sorry for people who have regular human schedules and are forcing yourself to stay up. But I haven't had a regular human schedule for 2.5 years. I haven't seen sunlight in years. It's not literally true, but it's functionally true. $11:20 a.m. there, you're good? Nice. I can't imagine. Can't imagine, Pi. Oh god. What was it that I saw? I was recommended a YouTube video the other day that was it a YouTube video? I'm so stupid I can't even remember exactly what it was. I think it was a YouTube video. It was some guy being like, I slept during the day for a month. Here's what happened. I don't recommend this to anyone. I was like, been doing that for 2.5 years. And I don't really want to stop anytime soon. It kind of rules. I understand people have different natural circadian rhythms, but come on. Yeah, take some vitamin D, dude. Joke's on you, I woke up early. Nice. I'm just going straight back to George. Going straight to George, and then I am going to go back to the dev room. That is what that is, by the way. It's the dev room. You love being alone while the world is quiet. It's nice. Honestly, I don't know. Visually, this is gonna sound stupid, but I kind of don't like daytime visually. Between about, I would say 11 o'clock and 6 o'clock in the evening, you know, depending on the time of year. The sunlight is just, like, too much. It's just too damn bright. Get roasted. That too. I live in Florida, so it's nice to skip the hottest parts of the day. Yeah, sounds like Florida. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know what you mean, Tiger. There have been times where it's been a bit of an issue in that regard. I mean, my solution in those cases, if Drac or our friends or whoever wants to hang out, is like, just get up early that day. It can be a pain, but it's generally fine. Anyway, I'm not saying everyone should do what I do. I'm just saying shut up, YouTube guy. I'm a vampire. The world is a vampire. Let's do it. First things first, go right to this thing. There's that one. How do I get to that one? So easy. First try every time. Literally not hard. Pretty much just dropping it to get a better view of things. Yeah, these others are not as obvious. Not to me. Jetpack over. I wish. I bet I'm missing something very obvious because I feel like this part is not intended to be one last brain buster, you know? Oh cool, there is an untextured part here. Nice. I feel like this is intended to be like, oh, you made it to the dev room, now just do the thing, and congrats, you win. Leave it to me to turn it into a puzzle, though. So, same as the other area, if I jump down there, obviously I'm going to actually drown. Actually be submerged. Well, I've circled the whole thing. I guess I should explore these other areas, but I'm not sure how. Or what would be there for me. What if I wrong warp between other areas? Could I do that? Bet I could. Maybe it would take me somewhere different. Where else would I want to be, though? That's the question. Oh, this is the projector. That's what that is. Untextured on the back. Very nice. That's a projector too. Well, maybe blowing out the one thing will allow me to do something. Man. I wonder how stupid I'm being right now. Only like 6 out of 10? That's pretty good. A lot better than I thought. Maybe this is different now that I've removed the seal. Guess not. 5 out of 10? Thanks. I'm watching this all the way through, by the way, just to make sure there's nothing new at the end. No, there is not. There goes the dam. What about the other code? I'll look for that. Well, I mean, I'll look through my VOD for that. I found the code, obviously. I know that code. I have done the thing, but need to be reminded of it. Let's see, let's see. I don't think I'm going to find it. Anyway, I don't think it really matters. The other code that I found didn't work on either of these, so... I mean, what? I mean, what? I probably found them and forgot about them, Marco. Such things do happen with me. Don't think I had tried that before. Maybe I had. Anyway. That's pretty much what it is, Deadlock. Ah. Come on. I can make this jump. And I can break these cuffs. Yeah, it turns out I need to do more than break some cuffs to beat the game. It's a big problem. I was trying to use my artifact for light. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a problem, actually. Fine. I'll swim. So. I'm going to go visit this thing. Maybe now that I've removed one of the seals, something will be different there. Why would that be the case? Well, I mean, I assume one of the seals will be gone. That makes sense. But how would that benefit me? I'll see. No. Hmm. Man, am I really this stupid? What have I seen that I'm forgetting? What am I forgetting about here? I can obviously beat this at this point. I'm just forgetting about something. That's all it is. I just need a new perspective, I guess. Beep beep. I hope they never patch out the double tap menu glitch. It's become quite comfy. I'll miss it when it's gone. I think clearing my head is the opposite of what it would do. Are we sure there are no new entries? I'm so close. I'm so close, it's painful. Yeah? Yeah, the map projection 2 thing still says unread. Can I zoom out? Yeah. Just cactus it. Gladly. In P. Shows an alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. That's not helpful to me, though, because I'm not dead. Jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. Oh, it's 1.
Oh, okay.
That's 3. Still, yeah. Come on, read it like you're Japanese. Yeah. A vast subterranean lake between... whatever. Think of it like this. They're clockwise. Ah, of course. Can I check the entries for George? A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. Damaged laboratory. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording. Yeah. Yeah, I've been to the lab. Yeah, going to the lab is how I figured out how to use the artifacts. Oh, to answer your question, by the way, Tiger, I don't know, I basically just thought the inverse of how you get into the high energy lab. Or was that the opposite of how that went? No, yeah, I got to the high energy lab first. I don't know why I even thought that for a second. Well, I don't believe any of the things you can look at in the lab help me with my current predicament. What am I not thinking of here? Two artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep. The second artifact lights after its bearer dies. Where am I going and why am I? Great question. You're right, I don't think the beeping sound is going to be an issue for me. I think I'll be done. Believe it or not. Sorry I have taken so long to do everything. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I have made a lot of progress today. It's taken me a while, but did a lot today. It's interesting. Interesting DLC. Interesting stuff. Feel like I'm so close to putting the pieces together. I know I have all the information I need, surely, but I don't know. Yeah. Thanks for staying up late, everyone. Sorry for making you stay up late. I'll try and get an early stream in so I can finish this. Bye.